When was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
Ah, good morning, adventurers. Welcome to the stream. Time to grind. Rise and grind. We're going platinum farming. Level 60 mage. Epic weapon, epic pet. We're going platinum farming today, boys and girls. Yo, Muffin Chat, what's up? Oh my gosh, welcome to the stream. Good morning. Hello. Hello. We're here. We made it. And we're gonna make some
It's
coin.
the land of EverQuest.
Karazik, we're in the land of EverQuest, and we are going platinum hunting. Platinum farming is the name. Platinum farming is the game. We're gonna go make some coin today. Good morning. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Just getting started. And I think I'm going to try... I need to do some summons and stuff first. I also need to try and get a KEI. KEI is a pretty big deal for platinum farming. Donating, let's type out donating for a KEI. Let's go. I'll pay 100. I'm paying 100. Who's got the KEI? Sometimes it could be a rare spell. You know, not every enchanter has it. It's expensive for one. So not everybody has the scroll. But we can hang out here, look around. Ooh, DMF. We got a big DMF. MGB, KDR. Ooh, 1 minute. Someone's going to do a big MGB of KEI. So we're right on time. We're perfect. We're perfect. Awesome. Now, I need to create some items here. Some food, some water. Some items. There it is. We just got it. Ooh, 4 hours. Wow. There's a spell called Gift of Zev. And Gift of Zev summons up a 10 slot, 100% weight reduction bag, stack of food, stack of drink, stack of bandages. It's a pretty cool spell. I mean, it's a cool spell. I love it. I love it. Hello, merry Saturday. I hope you've got your morning muffin. I kind of do. It's a fig Newton. It's a fig Newton. It's not quite a muffin, but it is soft and has a center. It's muffin-like. Where am I going to do my farming today? I think I'm going to go to the Grimling Forest. I know it's not that interesting, but it's better than Hill Giants. It's better than Geos. Grimlings. We're going after the Grims. Hey, Osiris, what's up, dude? We're going coin farming. There's big MGBs going out in the middle of the Nexus right now, so pretty happy. Big buffs going out. Your low-level money farm didn't produce like you had hoped. Word. I'm gonna do some more Grimling stuff. Ooh. Hypnotoad. Okay, I was like, what the heck is that? It sounded like a tornado. What's up, Spoonbard? Good morning. Hitting up your Eco Crack Dealer for a bump first thing in the morning. That's right, Muffins. If we're gonna sprinkle anything on our muffin, we're gonna sprinkle the good stuff. Cheer and happiness and love. You made about 200 plat? Yeah, I feel you. I made what, like 1,300 the last time I farmed at the Grimlings, and while it wasn't the most I've ever done, it's decent. It's decent. I should have a little more easier time today than I did the last time. Last time was kind of rough. I was still kind of out of practice, and we just didn't do so well out there last time. This time I got a fungi stick, so I think it'll be a little different. A funky fungi. Summoning up a few items here. Alright, there we go. Got all those goodies. Transons, burnout. Yep, that's all we need. Soul A is where you always go. Yeah, no, that's a really great place here too. You know, we could do that. I'll show you why I like the Grimling Farm. If you have like 10, 20 more minutes to hang out, I'm gonna go. I'm on my way. You'll kind of see what it is, but it's probably not as good as Soul A, Soul B. I mean, it's probably not as good as Soul B, which is another place we might go. But I think you'll kind of dig this spot. It's a bit more interesting. It's new, it's fresh, and it is decent coin, and I'll show you why. It's pretty good. The ores and stuff are an added bonus because you can yeah, you right on the money, dude. The ores. I'm an ore horror. I break for ore if I see it. When I played Warcraft, I was always like a mining character, you know? And, dude, if I saw something like a mithril vein or a frickin' anything better than a mithril, dude, I was on it. We're going to go to the Grimling Forest, so we got to kind of go through Paludal. It's an interesting place. I think I will do Soul B as well soon because it is really good. Ooh, you're doing a little voice cloning? You're doing a Tangia? That was fun yesterday, Osiris. I was really trying to group with Cyber Jarl, you know, because he's a big mod on the channel and he does a lot for me, and he's very helpful, and I don't really get a chance to play games with him a lot. And so he had made that cleric the other day, and I was like, man, I want to play, I want to like go on a whole adventure with him. But I was already like level 20 or something plus on my Shadow Knight, so I knew I had to make a new guy. All right, we're on the move. The smell of platinum is thick in the air. So thick. The smell of gremlings is thick in the air. Them dang old gremlings. They're worse. They smell worse than mummies. No, I'm just kidding. Does Gremling's Place got a merchant too? It actually does. There's a small Vaushir outpost in the Grimling Forest, and you can go in there and vendor and stuff like that. So here we are, I think we're on the dark side of the moon right now. The dark side of the moon. Hollowshade Moor. This is Hollowshade. It's pretty cool. I really like the plant life here. Very palm-esque, you know. Look at these kind of trees. These baobab type trees. They just have a little fringe of leaf around the top, you know. But the majority of it is just a big old thick trunk to store water. They probably only get water like, you know, not even once a year, probably once every few years. A lot of this landscape is still very barren, this moon, and it's still very like deserty in many places. Hey, BBQ Poetry, what's up, moon trees? Where the heck am I? This is Hollowshade Moor, dude. We're thick in the moors. There's a few POIs out here that are kind of cool. There's also a couple of cycles. Like there's a faction of owl bears, and there's a faction of sonic wolves, and they do like these clashes and stuff. These battles, and they can spawn like leaders of each side, which have drops. You know, mid-tier drops. There's also another really good cycle in the Fungus Grove, which drops like really good drops. The big boy stuff. It was fun. The rogue pretty much saved for that group. Yeah, dude. Yeah, because Bender, it's not really like a static group that we'll do all the time or anything. Like, I wouldn't mind doing it again, but you know, it's kind of more of like a one shot or just a fun time, you know. If Cyber Jarl's feeling pretty spicy and he still wants to play on his cleric some more, then I would still pop on Jane and Joan and go do a tank dungeon or something. Okay, through the moors into the Grimling Forest, where all the evil Grimlings. They're not really evil, I don't think, but they do get pretty dark. I mean, they figured out how to conjure up Kadisha, so you know, they're not dumb. They're just like grubby little necromancers, you know what I mean? Like, and Shadow Knights and stuff. They got sticky fingers and sticky toes. They're like Kender from the Dragonlance. Kind of like Kenders, you know? Chaotic. They look cute, but they're like Furbies, you know? They'll just come alive in the middle of the night and start screaming. They're like Murlocs. Dude, have you guys ever had a Furby come to life in the middle of the night? Oh, it's creepy. It is creepy, dude. When I was in my 20s, me and a bunch of roommates were sitting around watching TV, and one of the roommates had their old Furby up on the back then we had those kind of TVs that would fit in an entertainment center. So you had this big wooden like entertainment center, you know, with shelves and stuff. And so this girl we lived with had frickin' her Furby up there. We're all sitting around watching a movie one night, dude. Frickin' yeah, you know, laughing, smoking. That Furby frickin' came to life, dude. Like during a quiet part of the movie. And it was like, the battery was low, so it was like, you know, and it's like blinking its eye was like delayed and slow. Oh my God, it was the creepiest thing I'd ever seen. IRL. Your Alexa has done that before where it comments on a conversation you're having with someone else. Definitely unplugged it while after that. It just pops in. It's like, hey, the square root of an isosceles triangle. And you're like, yo, settle down. You're not part of this conversation, you freaking creepy AI. You see they made a video game about a cursed haunted Furby? No, I didn't see that. That's hilarious, though. That is hilarious. I love these mushrooms. See all these mushrooms? Nice and spindly and very large flat tops. I really like these mushrooms. It's all like, it's not even fog out here. It's just like spore. This place is covered in spore. Okay, where am I? Who am I? Where am I? Alright, I'm going to the Grimling Caves, which are over here. These are actually the Acrylia Caverns, where they be mining all that Acrylia. But the Acrylia ore sells pretty darn good, dude. Like, for the large ore, people are buying it for 20 something a pop. 30 something a pop sometimes. So it's good ore. Hey, there we go. Look at that orc boy go. He's got his very own Tangia online. Baratheus in the house. What's up, dude? We're back at my favorite location in the game, the Grimling Forest. I think the next Platinum Farm, Muffin Chat brought up a really good point, and I think on my next Platinum Farm, I'm going to go to Soul B, because it is really darn good. And they're like, they're easier than these, actually. Like those kobolds, much easier than these Grimlings. Look, okay, so check it out, Muffin. We got a black pearl and 4 runes on the first mob. Those runes add up. Ah, here we go. Piece of ore. Acrylia ore on the second one. Now, you're going to see lots of big drops like that with the runes. You're going to get like 4, 5 runes sometimes. I had one mob had 7 runes recently. Look. Holy shit. Okay, so you see this? These add up quick, dude. You go and vendor like 10 stacks of 20 of these, and you're sitting pretty. It's good money. It is good money. They don't actually drop physical coin, so a lot of people pass them up. They go, oh, these things suck. These things suck. No. The money is in those runes, dude. Massive amounts of runes. Big rune money. Big rune money. And like, you know, with the pet and stuff, it's like, it's easy. The only thing I have to watch for is there's a few foremen that spawn and walk patrol around, and so you kind of like gotta keep your eye out for them. I just killed this spawn upstairs. He's on a 6-minute timer though, or 8 rather. These are all on an 8-minute spawn on this server, so it's a lot quicker. And they have some basic weapons, and they actually have a lot of gems. They have rubies and frickin' peridot, all that stuff. Soul B I want to try too, because I think Soul B is actually better. This place is usually empty though too, so it's kind of one of those. It's like, you know, for ease of gain and privacy, you know, and it's actually pretty wide halls. This is just a nicely carved cavern system, more of like a mine system, so it's very square and plain. There's a few named that drop. There's a few named out here too. You're taking runes, and I was excited for Black Pearl. Yeah, dude. Let me get that pearl. I love a good pearl. We were talking the other day, actually. And when it comes to, like, in the universe, like space, pearl is more rare than, like, gold or diamond. You know what I mean? Because it takes a living creature to make a pearl, whereas gold and diamond are kind of more of a raw material that's formed. Isn't that crazy? Pearl is rarer in space than frickin' gold or diamonds. When you think of it like that, like value-wise, you know, it's crazy. There's only like 2 runes outside that sell for like 2 to 4 each. All the other ones are gold, but they all stack. Yeah. That was the first empty one. We just got one empty guy right there. He was the first one that was empty. Hey, tinfoil hat. What's up, dude? Geonids are good too? Yeah, man. I love Geonids. They're actually pretty tough on this server for me. They're harder than these guys are. Even on this epic mage, dude. I took this epic mage out there once. And they're pretty tough. They're like thick. You know what I mean? Them thick Geonids. Oh, here's that foreman, see? He'll sneak up on you. And if he hits me, myself, he's actually, it hurts. You think still if you can get a good HG farm going, you'd rather make more? Quick and easy and Wraith? Yeah. No, you're right. I get a little like... I get all like competitive, you know what I mean? And I start trying to take all the giants, and then we get into fights and arguments, and so that's the only reason I avoid the giants, dude. Because I get all cranky pants, dude, and try and fight all the giants, and then everyone else gets mad. Some camps I know to stay away from just because of because I'll get all ramped up, dude, and start frickin' cursing and yelling and throwing shit around. And this server is pretty nice though, because it is a quick spawn time, and you could lock down like only 2 or 3 spawns and end up getting plenty of your fill of giants. So it doesn't have to be like a mayhem situation, but sometimes I just make it a mayhem situation. He's a real mayhem guy, that guy, orc boy. We just got an emerald on the last one too. I love a good emerald. Alright, good morning. Welcome in those of you guys who just joined. We're just getting started. We're over here in the Grimling Forest. Getting a little cheeky down in these tunnels, getting a little cheeky. Butt cheeks is the kind that we're getting. We're here for runes and gems and any other delicious goodies. Grimling toes. We're after Grimling toes as well. There's that foreman, dude. See how quick he spawns, man? He's always on it. Go get him. Go get him. Ooh, yeah. Big runes. Big runes. Let's go. Woo! Now we're cooking. Let them cook. Let them cook. Let them cook. You can hear the sonic wolves braying in the distance. Hey, control out complete. Welcome to the stream. Is it Project Quorum? Yeah, we're over on PQ. Having some fun. Love me some PQ. Fantastic server. Fantastic server. It was over on the green server. The first time you went to Wrath Mountains, you killed all the PHs and got people mad. They wanted to farm with only like 4 giants up. Oh man, went out there and created a havoc. I like it. Yes, sir. I like it. Yo, Bender. Good morning, dude. Hello. Hello. Thought I'd do a little coin farming today, or at least fill my bags up at least once. And make a little coinage, you know, make some raw coin for the day. And we're kind of one of my favorite little haunts, the Grimling Forest. You know how much I like it here. The smell of mushroom lingers in the air. The smell of soiled breeches. No, I'm just kidding. Ew, that's a terrible smell, Orky. It is, actually. It is. The bottom of a hamper. Oh, don't want that. You ever hug someone and their shirt smell like the bottom of a hamper? Oh, man. It can happen. It can happen. That's kind of what I feel like these Grimlings are. They got that like bottom of the hamper smell to them. You know what I mean, dude? Ooh, we're fighting 4 of them. Woo! Come on, baby. We can do it. These ones outside are slightly weaker, so you can, you know, you can go a little more loose. No, you can't say that you have. I have, dude. Freaking hug someone, dude, and the shirt smells like a hamper. Ooh, he hit me. Oh yeah, those sweet, sweet runes, baby. We're getting rich. We're getting rich. Stinky Cali hippies? Yes, yes, dude. Precisely. I used to go to a lot of reggae festivals, you know, 3-day long camping reggae festivals, dude. By that 3rd day, everybody smells like ass. Including me. It's been a while since I've been to one of those. They ended up getting like way too expensive, you know. Back in the day, you could go to one of those festivals for like $30, you know. It was like 2 or 3 days. You buy your food, of course, so that's a little extra. It was like a little venue, you know. It was like a concert or something. Now they want $400, you know, $500 for these things. And I'm like, who the hell is paying that? Like, who's going to these shows these days? Because it's a different crowd than I ran with. The crowd I ran with couldn't afford nothing like that. Coachella was what, like 800 or something recently? I'm like, yo. Ooh, look, there's a Wolfie. There goes little Wolfie. Maybe they're doing some farming. They're in a bad place right there, though, because we're expecting a few spawns to pop up. Move out of the way, Wolfie. You're gonna get spawned on top of. They already know, probably. They're probably farming those two mobs. Alright, let's go. We're going in. Oh, shit. They just pulled that one. Okay, we're going over here. Ooh, ah. Yeah, you go ahead and get yours. My bad. My crazy pet is just screwing up them people. Dang old druid. Alright, now come over here. Oh no, they got their spawn. Oh well, it is what it is. I'll hang around a little deeper in the cave since I can. I like going up there though, that little like circle I do around the outer edge, because you do get a lot of runes from those guys too. And they are like really weak, so we'll just do laps, you know. I'll work my way down, I'll work my way up, down, up, down, up, up, down, up, down. Paint the house, Daniel, son. Paint the fence. It's just mostly celebs and stuff going now. Yeah. I mean, that's cool, but I don't have the energy anymore to go to one of those, you know, so it doesn't really bother me, but I am floored by some of those prices, you know. Some of those admissions are like, hello. Do you even want regular people coming to your thing? Ooh, juicy runes. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. You got them stinky holler hillbillies. Smell like Copenhagen and cow manure. Cow manure, there's a certain comfort in a light, lingering cow manure. Back when I lived in Texas, out in the country, you'd be driving, you know, long distances to get places, and you'll pass up some of these farms. You could get kind of like a light manure whiff, you know. But there was a certain like comfortness to it. It was like, you know, we're out in the frickin' country. Remember when in the movie Back to the Future, when Biff got the manure truck He like crashed into the manure truck. Freaking Biff. Nimmy Elf, welcome in. Orkboy, do you play some of the coolest music on the streams? Hey, thank you so much. I love a lot of dark fantasy music. And this channel here, this specific channel, is DMCA free. And it's allowed to be reused over on YouTube as well. So it's really cool. Open license. Are those Gremlings blue to you, or are they all green? They're all mostly green, but they start to get they actually start to get light blue toward the bottom. They get dark blue in AC, but it's hard, dude. A lot of harm touches in there. A lot of HTs, dude. You can get one-shotted big time. Some of these are light blue down at the very bottom. The named guys are dark blue. Nimmy Elf, I'll link the station if you like. I'll give a little plug to the music. Whoa, Foreman. Ow! See what he did? He tried to frickin' harm touch me right there. Frickin' ding dong, Foreman. Here you go, dude. It's called Absolutely Chill Music. And this guy is DMCA free. He allows his stuff to be used. And so he's been going with that like kind of dark fantasy 80s style synth wave. It's real nice. It's real nice. He puts out music all the time, you know. Almost like 2 or 3 times a week he's got a brand new mix up there. Yeah, no problem, Nimmy Elf. I don't mind sharing a little music. You know, like I said, this guy's got his own thing going on, and I'm sure he appreciates a like and a follow when you get there. And I think it's fair that he would earn that. You're a 60 enchanter Physica God until charm breaks? Yeah, dude. Ooh, jackpot. Look at all those runes. Ooh, I can't get this one. This one's buried in the rubble, unfortunately. There's a third guy that's inside this rock to the left. He's a real sneaky guy. He lives inside these 3 rocks. There's like a spawn in there. Sometimes he gets a little cheeky. He killed me one time before. Slash target name and then do a slash loot. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I do need to do that. I don't remember what his full name was. Oh! Help! My pet, help! Oh! Help, my pet! Get over here! Help! Save me! We just got a chainmail bracer and a pearl ring. Ooh, little dagger. The respawn rate is pretty fast, so they can get up on top of you. It's like a little bit of even a faster spawn rate down in these caverns. So you got to be a little bit careful of back spawn. Here comes the foreman already. Yeah. They're on it, dude. This place gets wild. Can get wild, I should say. Target Grimling __ Grimling minor. I'll try it. Target __ Grimling _ minor. I think I have to do corpse, but you know what? It's okay. I don't mind. We're just gonna keep pushing forward, because I don't want to get like all the respawns on top of me. I already had another foreman spawn on top of me. Those foremans are what get me too, big time. Because when they actually do hit you, it's usually from behind, and it's hard. It hits hard.
Hello.
Yo, Reckless. Hello. What's up, dude? We're back at the Grimling Forest. Getting all cheeky with the Grimmers. Fungi stick makes it a little easier. Who's the true master, the pet or the magician? Well, you know, when it comes to artifacts like this, there's usually some sort of intelligence, you know, some sort of will, power. And seeing as how this staff actually summons that pet, they're linked and bonded magically. I kind of feel like you're right, dude. It's like more of a 50-50, you know. It's always fighting for control. It's always fighting for control. Burnout 4 is really nice too. Ooh, look at him, dude. His eyes gleam with madness. He also has a full suit of plate mail, a summoned ruby bracelet, a summoned ring, and a summoned necklace. Focus items. So he's kind of packed to the gills. This epic pet is a little bit packed up. Those foremans sound like you? Getting cheeky. Keep my eye on the back there, make sure nothing's creeping, because you never know. You never know. Morning all, hope you're having a lovely morning. Yeah, dude, we're up and at it. Rise and grind. We're fighting them sweet, sweet Grimlings. And let's do a little bag check. We've got several bags of full stacks already. Some various random weapons and things. You know, we're doing good. We're feeling good. We got one Acrylia ore. Let's put that in here. That goes to the bazaar. So far, only one ore. Ooh! Damn! He hit me. He hit me. He gets a nuke. He's getting a nuke for that one, dude. A shock of swords. Boom! That's right. Hit for a hit. You hit me, I hit you. It's a hit for a hit. Yo, Muffin, are you going online today? Are you going to play some more EQ today? Little stream action. You guys, if you haven't checked out Muffin Chat, I think you should. Fantastic streamer. Amazing, amazing streamer. And a very lovely person. I was watching a stream the other day. And quite enjoyable. Quite enjoyable. You hear the Sonic Wolves screeching, doing their Sonic abilities, looking for a mate. I wouldn't want to live in this forest. Like I would be pissed at those Sonic Wolves. Quit yelling out there. Quit screeching. When I used to live in East Texas, about once a year there'd be this like mass hatching of crickets, dude. Freaking this wave of crickets would arrive, like in the spring or something, and they would be chirping, dude, like mad. You know, I like a good cricket chirp, right? Like a single one. When you got like hundreds of them chirping, it's a little bit annoying. Oh yeah, there we go. Ooh, big runes, big runes. Spear, toes, let's go. We're saving those toes, we're saving those toes. Now we're farming. Woo! We'll fill the bags up, and then we'll go over to the Nexus and do a little vendoring. We'll see how we did. We're doing all right though. It's pretty good. If I was to guess already, we're probably up at least 500 platinum. So it's not bad. Platonium. We're farming for a little platonium. We're gonna power up our flux capacitor. Selling what? Question mark? Ah, good thing you asked. I'll show you. We're getting these runes. These guys drop a bunch of runes, these Acrylia etched runes. Some of them even drop upwards of like 7 runes. So, you know, you're gonna get on average a few runes per mob. Some of them drop upwards of 7 runes sometimes, and so it adds up. You get stacks of those, and you vendor them. They also have gems like emeralds, rubies, you know, peridots, those kind of things. Those add up. The weaponry that they drop is similar to a fine steel. You know, 5 plat a pop. But the runes stack up. So if you look here, I've got a 20 stack of 3 platinum runes. This is a 20 stack of 5 platinum runes. Another 20 stack of 2 platters. I mean, it adds up, dude, like crazy. And these aren't that hard. There's actually an easier place as well, where the gremlins are slightly lower level, but they don't quite drop as many. But you can do it. You can actually fight them over in the next zone over, the vampire zone. Tenebrous Mountains. Over in Tenebrous Mountains, there's like a real tiny gremlin cave as well. And they're in the level 30s or something like that. They do drop the runes. They drop like the lower tier runes. And they do drop ores and stuff too. The ores are big money. The crafters are buying the ores so they can train their skills and stuff easily. Some of the ores are selling for like 20 pop, 20, 30 a pop for the large ores. So you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised at how quickly that adds up. You can also get some relic packs from the Tenebrous Mountains. Ooh. I haven't, I'm not sure what one of those is, actually. Tenebrous can be tough. Relic pack. Weight 1, capacity 10, weight reduction 85. Whoa. That's pretty cool. It's a quest. I've never done that. Gremlin runner pouch, perfect owlbear pelt, relic pack pattern, shadeling silk. That looks good. That looks like a badass pack. Oh, look, this one was loaded, dude. He had an opal and a whole, like, almost 6 or 7 runes, dude. 7 runes. That was like a hill giant right there. That was like a 30 plat freaking creature. A gremlin-sized hill giant. Alright, let's go down. Let's go down in. Get down on it. Get down on it. We're going to get down in there and farm some platinum. Interesting. Thanks for the info. You've only played about 50 hours. Yeah, dude. So these are... They don't drop it. They don't have any coin themselves. Like, they don't drop coin. But they make up for it in all these little vendorable items, you know? They definitely make up for it. Something tashed me. Look, I got a tash. No, I've been tashed. I wonder which creature has tash. Probably one of those platformers. I went a little too close to a platform, and they might have got me with one. There's some casters and stuff up there. Having a pet in the game is such a comfort, I bet. Yeah, dude, it sure is. Those beast lords are very powerful too. Their pets are like tanks, man. They're good. Beast Lord pet is freaking probably it's not stronger than a mage pet, but in some ways it can be. Like especially in the higher levels it does get pretty good. Ooh, a coif and some of this stuff. Ooh, freaking foreman. Ooh. Dang old son of a gun, darn old foreman. Always coming after me, trying to get me to work. Not today, foreman. Not today. Nice, another ring, some more juicies. It's getting juicy. That egalism helps too. Those foremans, they usually hit me much harder than that. But I do have an ego, so we're a little tougher than normal. A little tougher than normal. Nice, nice. More treasure, more treasure. Filling up our dimensional portal bags. There we go. Big coin, big coin. How are the bags doing? Nice. We still have room. Still have room. Ooh, pearl ring, arm plates, 3 runes. Let's go. That's some cash money, baby. We're going to have to work our way up top, and then I need to do a quick AFK restroom break. Nice, another piece of ore. I love it. That sweet, sweet ore. Like I said, I'm an ore whore. I love ore that much. Ooh, another piece of ore. Let's go. Ooh, ah. Now that is nice, dude. Give me more, give me more. Give me ore, give me ore. I'm an ore whore. I just like saying that. I think it's funny. See how quick these things respawn? Oh my gosh. So fast. Nice. Opal and 4 runes. Let's go. That's a big one. Some juice. You want to summon a comfort ogre? Exactly. You can ride around on their shoulders. Casting spells. Lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. Magic missile. I like the ogre in the original trailer, the original EverQuest trailer, when they like sneak into the jail cell and it's the ogre guard. He stands up and he's like, that's my favorite depiction of an ogre. 50 hours of EQ is pretty good for one play session. You camped Mana Stone one time on green for about 36 and then boots for 14, but you couldn't do that anymore. Oh yeah, dude. I've done some camps like that too, you know. And you got the volume up loud so you can hear and all that stuff. One time my buddy and I, it was like a Sunday, we were camping Rassiter for him, for his monk epic. And we were camping him for like the whole weekend. And this is the old one where he would just spawn in back there and then wander, right? He pops in and then he starts to roam. And then he roams through the dungeon and disappears, you know what I mean? And like doesn't show up again for another few days. So we're camping him. We're at the spawn point. We're sitting in his room. Sitting in that little room by the Minotaurs. Freaking entire weekend, dude. Like Saturday and Sunday all day. Like we started Friday night, I think. And Sunday night, you know, we've been camping him the entire weekend. Taking turns, keeping watch, you know, all that stuff. Sunday night, dude, my buddy's like getting ready to go to bed. He has to work the next day. I was off the next day, so I was like, I'll keep camping it overnight, you know. Leave your computer on, you know, and I'll keep camping it. We had a little network set up. He had his computer in the main room. And I'd come over and I'd sit on his couch. I'd bring my computer over, sit on his couch and freaking plug up. And that Sunday night, dude, he's getting ready for bed. He's brushing his teeth. He's basically about to go lay down. And freaking Raster spawns, dude. I yell. I'm like, he spawned. He's up. Dude comes out. He's got his freaking toothbrush in and everything. We take down Raster, get him his piece. It was pretty badass. An epic camp session. Alright, we're going to take a quick AFK break for a small health break and use the restroom and all that good stuff. So if you're new here in the stream, don't forget to follow. I will be right back in just a few minutes. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream while I take a break. I do appreciate that. Alright, let's get back in. Let's take a look at our bags. Got a few pieces of ore. I'm going to move these gems down here too. I usually vendor those a little bit separately. Move a few stacks, some of these big stacks. We will drop those down into a separate non-temporary box. There we go. Okay. Let's do a little stretch. I know I just took a break, but I think before we jump back in, we should at least stretch a little bit. Let's go over to Meatwad's house and have a quick stretch. Hey, Bobo. Smoochies. There you go. Whoo, hoo, 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 hoo. Nothing like watching an orc boy stretch. Huh? Quality entertainment? Man, look at that fat motherfucker. I'm just kidding. Nah, it is important to stretch. It is highly important to stretch. And, makes you feel good. We spend a lot of time in our chairs. We spend a lot of time gaming and producing and working and doing all that kind of stuff. And so you got to get those stretches in when you can, Same thing with truck drivers too, If you're a truck driver, you spend a lot of time sitting down. You spend a lot of time on the road. You got to get out there and stretch. Kill the Riddick. What's up, dude? You had fun yesterday? Nice, dude. Me too. I really wanted to get out there and adventure with Cyber Jarl. He's one of the main mods on the channel. He does a lot for the channel, and he's always done a lot for me. and been very good friend. And so I just said, you know what? He made that character, he made that cleric. He was excited to try out Quorum, and he made that cleric. And like my Shadow Knight was already like level 20 or something, and I was like, oh man, you know, I wouldn't be able to play with him with that character. So I was like, well, maybe we could do a little separate session. You know, I can make the Paladin, group up, go tear ass around the freaking Greater Fey, go through the Crushbone and stuff. And I think he had a good time. He's played a lot of MMOs, so he knows a lot about MMOs and plays a bunch of them. EverQuest can be a little different, you know. It's old school. And so I feel like, honestly, he probably got a nice taste of like a real group. And I could see him playing some more. We'll see what he does. I bet he boots that cleric up and plays some more. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I might play a little too much or play a little too hard, and sometimes I might leave some folks behind, and I don't want to do that, but at the same time, you know, my playtime, I just have more playtime in the morning than most people do. So, doing a variety is nice too. Get the boys all juiced up, you know. It was a lot of fun? Yeah, dude, I think so too. Like, it was just like a simple, small group, but it was a lot of fun. Very enjoyable, very enjoyable. Nexus / Shadowhaven / Paludal Charval, only thing you know of. Quality of life on Quorum is so good. It is, it's fun. You know, I can appreciate P99 for being specifically classic, but I can also appreciate Project Quorum for having some cool quality of life and stuff like that. I can also appreciate the TLPs for what they are. I like those too. You know, I'm an EverQuest lover, and if it's got EverQuest in it, I want to try it. J-Red Bingo, what's up? P99 is museum. Sometimes you want to spare what it was like in the ancient days. Yeah, dude. I know what you mean. If there's a new new groups helps the levelers. Exactly. We ran into that one guy, that bard. He was saying he was having a hard time finding low-level groups, you know. And then he was in with us for about a good solid hour at least. You played on Mischief and Oakland for a while, and it's got its place. You just feel like you're playing catch-up. Ancient days, way back in the 1900s. Oh, you're from the 1900s? Oh, I know, right? What an old guy. We're in the old guys club now. Ooh, shiny stone hammer, lots of runes. Ooh, I love me some good old dang old runes. Hell, I like runes better than teeth. Yo, Veltmocked, what's up? Players don't know how to find groups too. They think that you just put LFG on and wait, but you actually have to send out tells and assemble fellows. It's way more active. Yeah, no, exactly. You're right about that. Usually I can jump online, jump on a character, search people who are looking for group, you know, start to put one together, that kind of thing. Whereas a new player, they don't know what they're looking for or how to even do it as a command. Sometimes you don't even, sometimes you can just message somebody and be like, hey, you be around for a while? Do you want to do a group? They might not even have their LFG up. You just start messaging random enchanters or something. Hey man, we're going over here in about 20 minutes. Do you want to come? Shit like that. And then sometimes you get one of those guys will say yes. And so you can actually look for group fillers without them even being LFG. You just got to be social about it. And newer players aren't going to know that either. Sometimes there are multiple groups in LFG and someone just had to say, okay, let's start it up. Yeah, the inviting and replacing and all that stuff, the leadership role can be, sometimes people just, you don't want to do it. Sometimes you're like, oh man, I just want to join a group. I don't want to start one. But you might not get one that day if you do that. Yeah, starting a group would be tough for a new player. Most modern MMOs nowadays have like group finders and that kind of thing in them. And this server has a group finder. It has an LFG tool that allows you to kind of like search and put out what you want. It's kind of good. First question you always get asked is, do you have a tank and a healer? Let me know when you have them and I might join. Yeah. You get those one guys that are very specific, you know. Very specific. You're an introvert by nature, but your job is to maybe learn sometimes you have to turn it on for a while and then it becomes something else. Ooh, toes. Let's go. How many toes do we have so far? That's the real treasure. Ooh, it's raining. It's raining. Getting a little moisture out here in the Grimling Forest. Very mushroomy. Very mushroomy. Or like on Mischief in the beginning of all the enchanters were charging for them to join groups. Were they? Were they like, yo, I'll join the group, but you gotta pay. You gotta pay for me. Oh man, that's hilarious. Is LFG tooled and LFG on? Yeah, let me see here. There's a tool that you can look. I've seen it before. Thought there was a tool. There's a tool, I'm pretty sure, like a LFG tool. You always tried to get Cam Bam and she was a way better enchanter than most. Yeah, dude. Cammy is amazing. We saw Cammy recently. She come around sometimes. The tool's on the live servers, not on PQ. Oh, okay. I'm all, there's a tool. My bad. I'm a tool. They should put proximity voice chat in EQ. It would be very fun. Oh, dude, if they had proximity voice chat, I would only RP on the server. I would stay in character 100% of the time. %, dude. I like RP. People would be so cancerous in VoIP. Yeah, they would. Like all the trainers and all that stuff. The freaking... Ooh, ringmail pants. Let's go. Army matey. We be finding treasure. You would sneak around as a rogue, sneak up on people and start heavy breathing. Oh, man. They're like, what is... You could see their character moving around, like, looking for it. Where is it? What is it? That's funny. I did a little bit of that on 7 Days to Die. Sneak up and you make like a zombie noise or something.
Hello.
And everybody just freaks out. Yo, Smokey Man. Hello. Hello. One of my guilty pleasures, Muffin Chat. I have a guilty pleasure. I like to go on virtual chat and turn myself into a zombie. And then I crawl around on the floor and I go, I like bite people as a zombie. They get pissed. They block me. They like mute me and stuff. But it's one of my guilty little pleasures where I go in and turn into a zombie and bite people in the chat room, in the virtual chat room. Wheezing and heavy breathing. You got my muffin in that bag? You got any muffins in that bag? What up, Smokey Man? How you doing, dude? Happy Saturday. We're farming a bit of platinum today on the mage. Doing magician things. We're almost full. Our bags are getting pretty full. And so we're going to probably head to town here and cash in, see how much we made. Some of that juice. Is there any melee class that can solo good like mages and necros? Yes, dude. Beast Lord. J-Red Bingo. Beast frickin' Lord, dude. Could literally be doing the same thing I'm doing here. But they are melee. Ooh, we got a one of these kind of ore. Those are good. They are melee. They're like a cross between a monk and a shaman, and you also get a pet. So it's kind of very powerful. It's kind of very powerful. The pet is very tanky. You can get in there and frickin' bop and boop. You got spells like slow and heal and beast crack and all this other good stuff. They're probably more powerful than a mage, honestly. Epic mage is very strong. But a beast lord, I'd say that just a plain old regular beast lord is probably as strong as an epic mage. Top tier soloers are monks too. They're pretty good. If you get the nice tool set like a fungi tunic and a stick and stuff like that, you could go forever. You can just fight they have so much dodge and mitigation that they're not getting hit that much, and they got so much output damage that they freaking crush, dude. Yeah, monks are ridiculously powerful too. You got mend, and if you, like I said, if you get the fungi tunic and the stick, you're good. Rangers have to grow into soloers. I think Rangers are going to be really good on this server. They get headshot in POP. They get the headshot ability, Planes of Power. And I feel like it's going to be the pre-nerfed version of headshot on this server. So you're going to have pre-nerf headshot, Planes of Power. You'll be able to do goblins. You know, those hobgoblins and nightmares? Those are humanoid. You'll be able to do all humanoids everywhere. I think Rangers are going to be pretty disgusting during that era. It'll be nerfed, you think? I wonder. I don't want to just like ask secrets, but I should try and slip it in next time I talk to secrets. Be like, so about those Rangers, about that headshot and pop, is that going to be pre-nerf? Imagine having the Bow of Destruction from Dagnar, the Destroyer. It's going to be disgusting still, dude. I'm telling you right now. That headshot's going to be freaking wild. I already know, dude. It's going to be gnarly. The only thing they're not going to have is they don't have the Vine Lash Cascades. So they're not going to be able to pull like big swarms and root them and then headshot them all. But they will be able to like solo target, double target, kind of like kite / headshot. I feel like it'll be good because I've seen how it is on the even on the TLPs where there's a nerf in. They're actually really good in that era. I've seen a few Plane of Power Rangers.
Understand nothing.
Yo, Crystal Wind Gaming, what up? Ooh, I understand nothing. I was watching some highlights last night on YouTube. The Office, they have their own channel, and so they've got episodes, they've got highlight reels, all that stuff. And I was watching like a Christmas highlight. It was funny as hell, dude. I was laughing so hard. The show is so good. I believe it was Peacock for a while they had the extended episodes. They had all the cut episodes up. And so you could watch the whole uncut series with all the extended scenes and everything. That was pretty good. I did a nice watch through of The Office on Peacock a couple years ago. It was nice. How you doing, Crystal Wind? Good to see you. Smoochies. We're playing some EverQuest. We're having some fun. We're enjoying a good day. Looks like my bags are pretty much full. So we're going to have to go and sell. Let me see here. Time for us to get the flock out of here, man, and go sell. Yeah. Time to go sell. Let's go see how much we made. Bags are full. I could summon one more bag, but I'll just go sell. Let's go get a coin tally up. Let's go see how much we made. We did about, I don't know, maybe 2 hours of farming. Hour and a half, something like that. Let's go see. go make some money. Veratheus says, your Twinked Ranger and Velius was so weak on Parses. Cold and K-Tox made fun of him even though they had a bit of a bow of destruction and a primal bow. J-Ray Bigger says, here I'm trying to level a traditional bard from non-swarms. Level in groups, solo without swarming. There you go, dude. That'll be fun. Doing good, vibing, got a package on the way. Probably going to go on a walk despite the fact that it's 35 and it's looking like Silent Hill out there. Ooh. That's good though. Get a little brisk walk in, you know, get some blood to the cheeks. It's always good. It's always good. Let's put our coin away. I'm going to put the coin away so we can have a fresh slate here and see how much we made on the Grimlings. Grimling tally, let's go. About an hour and a half worth of farming out there. See how much did we make. Alright, let's see how much we make. Oh yeah, baby. Give me some of that juice. Here's a stack of 20. Ooh, 92 plat for that stack of 20. Let's go. Woo! Now we're feeling good. Getting all juicy. Get that juice. I'm not going to sell this big block of ore. This big block of ore will go on my trader. Probably get like 20, maybe 30 plat for it. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking. Ooh, toes. They give 8 gold a piece for those toes. We had 5, so you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, it's adding up. It is adding up, baby. Is that Connors? Look at him. I'm looking for Connor. John Connor. He's just a boy. He's the leader of the resistance for Cyberdyne Systems T5000. Frickin' Cyberdyne. Don't make a Terminator. You know they already have them, dude. Freaking robot dogs that'll like that have guns on their shoulders. Not cool, people. Not cool. Can we not have robot dogs that have guns on their shoulders, please? Oh yeah, come on, baby. Here's the big bag. We're in the big bag now. Ooh, we're up to 789, 827. Woo, we're getting juicy. $916. 916 plat for what? Hour and a half? That's not bad. What do you think? Do you think Soul Bee's a little more? So what would that be per hour? Like maybe 700 plat an hour on the Grimlings? Veltmock, do you want some platinum? Yeah, you can have some platinum, dude. I'll give you some plat, dude. If you want some starter plat or some spell plat or something, I'll hook you up, bro. Let me put this ore in here. Because I do sell this ore on the auction house. So, we do sell that ore. That ore adds up. It makes more money. Ooh, opium. I like that name. That's cool. Marauder Opium. Damn, she looks like she'll stab the hell out of somebody. Look at these two geeks standing next to each other, man. A couple of geeks, dude. You doing your homework? Look at Bender. He's doing his freaking homework, dude. He's got his book out. He's a professor. 700 pp an hour is really good. I would say so, too. I think so. I think it's pretty decent. Dang, look at Bender, man. He's got his book out. He's being a geek, man. He's being a geek. I do like that robe, though. That robe is dope. Yeah, that's Bender. Yep. Geeking it up, huh? Let's do a little more geeking. Let's do a little more geeking while we're here. We're going to do a little bit more geeking while we're here real quick. Pull this out, go over here, grab this text right here, copy, pop this screenshot in, scroll down. There he is. Boom. All right. Add the words geeking. Add the words geeking. I said add the words geeking, dude. Don't move, BRT. Yeah, come through. You're gonna be a triple. You're gonna be our third, dude. We're going on a triple date, dude. 3 mages. What could 3 mages go get in trouble? Yo, baby socks, what up? EQ starter plat for YT. Subscribe seems fair. Agreed, dude. Agreed. How you doing, baby socks? Good to see you. It's a beautiful Saturday. We're up early. We're already making some plat. I almost made 1,000 plat this morning. Almost 1,000. That's pretty good. That ain't bad. That's a good start, you know, a little plutonium. Plane of Mischief? Oh my gosh. That would be spicy. I don't even know like much about it. I've been there before in the past, but not in a long time. Here we go, Bendy. This is just me and you. Ooh, baby. Just the two. Geeking. Look at the bottom. It says geeking. Holy smokes. Couple of Geeks, dude. Just having some fun. Just being some geeks. That's a good one. It's just me and you. Ooh, baby. Just the two. I know, it's cheating to use AI for thumbnails, but I like it. Oh, yeah, look at that. Dang. Bob's got the freaking hot robe. Bob's coming in a hot robe. Yo, Oriel Gaming, thank you so much for hitting that big follow for some of that big orc boy energy. We appreciate you. We're hanging out. We're doing magician things. We got triple magicians. Triple. What kind of trouble do you think we could get in? What kind of trouble do you think these 3 magicians could get into? We could probably do a lot of stuff, huh? 3 magicians, dude. We could go out there and frickin' destroy the entire world. We could probably beat Finny. Do you think we could all 3 beat Finny? Finny, we're coming for that ass, motherfucker. Probably could do some islands in the sky. Wow. Oriel, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. We're just hanging out, having some fun, being geeks. Look at how geeky we are. Magicians lined up in a row. Holy smokes, they're lined up in a row. Heck yeah, Bob, you took a break right after you joined Intervention. Your game actually kept crashing and it took him too much to figure out. That's right, you messaged me yesterday. You said you figured it out. It was like a FPS thing. He was up at 144 FPS and the game was kicking him. We're just having a good day. Enjoying a lovely Sunday. Let's see. Ancient worm hide robe. Whoa! That's a nice one, dude. I like, what I really like is these tassels they got right there in the front of your robe, Bob. You got those nice tassels right in the front. Beautiful. Beautiful. You just found out that the Ixar have no bank in their city, so Nexus Bank it is. They don't have the what's it called? The pit or whatever it's called, the block. Yo, Knight Rider, what up, dude? There should be one in between the Monk Guild and the Shaman Guild in Cabalus. The block, I believe it's called. Isn't it called the block? It says on the side of the building the block, and it's a little, you go downstairs and it's just a bank. Yeah, I can show you where it is, dude. The block. I actually really like Cabalus once I got to get used to it. It's a little tiny building. It says the block on it, I'm pretty sure. And then it's just a simple stairs going down to a banker. You'll find it? Yeah, it's there. They definitely have one. All right, boys. You guys gonna? What are you guys up to? You guys want to group up or something, or should we go? I was just gonna go back to the Grimling Forest and get some more plutonium. But if you guys all three want to go do some cheeky mage business, we could go do that too. Soul B seems like it'd be a pretty good farm as well. Also, I want to hook up. I want to give some starter plat to our boy, Velk Mocked. If he's on the server here, he probably wants a little bit of starter plat. Where are you coming from, Velk Mocked? Oh, you don't need any? Okay. That's cool, dude. If you really do need some to get spells and stuff, you know, let me know, and I will hook you up. You know I'm down. You've been farming while you try to find an XP group. You got a couple hours on this tune, or the 56 Beast. You can get into it. Do not need any. You got some money. You have many high level characters on Quorum. Sweet, dude. Sweet. That's good to hear. I mean, if you guys want to go get into a little triple mage action, then I say we do it, dude. I nominate Bob to be the group leader. Come on, Bob! Start the invites. You've got a good AA farming spot, you'll let you know. Decent cash. Ooh. Dude, I was enjoying the D&D last night. You guys are kicking ass. Too bad that one guy didn't come in, man. I felt like trying to offer. Like I was like, should I offer to fill in? And then I was like, nah, because I don't have the program. I don't have a character. None of that stuff. You're always down for some spicy? Let's do it, dude. We got 3 handsome mages all in a row. I feel like we should go get into some mage trouble, dude. The Ultra Magician group thing. PM showing up late. Oh, did he actually show up? Okay, I went to bed. I'm an early bird, so I watched for a while, and then it got dark out, and then I ended up laying down watching TV. That's cool. You guys want to go over to AC? Let's do it. Let's go over to AC. Let's go over to AC, boys. What do you say? Do the little inner cavern there. It hurts, though. AC hurts, dude. Because those little suckers can harm touch. They're freaking little harm touchers, man. Oh. Alright, let's go. We're on our way to AC, folks. Acrylia Caverns. No problem, no problem. Yep. Do your thing, do your thing. I'm going to start heading that way. Click your boots. Woo! Acrylia Caverns. Yeah, baby. And we could probably put some people in too if they wanted to come as well. Yeah. Beast Lord. If you had Bender in your group, you would go to Chardock. He knows that zone like the back of his hand. Dude, I remember him doing some cool Chardock stuff, dude. Swimming through, he was swimming up those little fountains, those waterfalls and stuff, dude. Oh man, those were the days. You're gonna come through on Varnak? Yeah, dude, come through on Varnak. And we could easily fill the group with some more people. If anyone in chat wants to come to Acrelia Caverns, we are headed that way. We can get a tank, we could get a healer, that'd be cool. Enchanter. Ooh. Enchanter would be sweet. Quicker to have him run in Koth. Yeah, he would just go down to the bottom and then boop, everybody, we'd be at the kennels, you know, or we'd be wherever we wanted to go. Whoa. Acrelia is really nice because you get even more runes, and then they also have sticks. They have staffs. They've got these vendor staffs that vendor for like a couple hundred platinum. So, quite a nice place. Quite a nice place. It definitely gets a little challenging with those harm touches, man. Ooh. They hurt. They freaking hurt. One time I was sitting down, I was like medding, and the guy came in and just like freaking one-tapped me, dude. He hit me with a harm touch and then like immediately hit me with another hit or something. But it felt like all in one motion. It was just like, it felt like a one tap. I got freaking destroyed, dude. Only one guy in the zone right now? Nice, dude. We'll be there very soon. Double HTs in there are the worst? Oh, man. Exactly, dude. The worst, and it's spelt like W-U-R-S-T. Worst.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Uh-oh, hot dog. It's the worst. W-U-R-S-T. Worst.
Ask me about my wiener!
There was this job, one of my old jobs had that. They had this like worst award, and it was like a picture of a dude in like a bratwurst. But it was actually like a positive award. It was stupid. Come around, give out the worst award, but it ended up leading into a hot dog party or something like that. Holy smokes! Look at all those, look at all those owl bears up there, bro. What's happening up on that hill? There's a bunch of owl bears. Holy smokes, look at them go, dude. They're marching. Whoa. The owl bears are on the march, dude. They're marauding across the land. Holy smokes. We've just seen the last march of the owl bears. Their habitat has been desolated. Changing over from one type to another for the zone. Let's go. I like this little stream down here. This is like a paradise right here for me. Ooh. A moon stream. I say we quit our lives and we go and we live down here by the moon stream. And we'll start up a colony. We'll start up a small human settlement down here. Yep. Let's live here. Owlbear Screech sucks? Yeah, dude. They got that bad breath, you know, that owl breath. Smells like rodents and other little critters. Have you ever seen one of those, when an owl regurgitates the bones? It's like a pellet. It's like a gnarly little mummy pellet. What expansion is Quorm on? Ah, it is on the Lucklin expansion currently. The Lucklin expansion, and then POP launches next October. And POP is the final expansion. Yeah, it's got a really great timeline right now. And POP is fun as hell. Not POP. Well, yeah, POP I like too, but Lucklin is fun as hell. I've always really liked Lucklin. Huge fan of the expansion. Lucklin rating doesn't start until next month. Yeah, that's true. So right now, none of the big bosses are spawning in for Lucklin. So, but that does go into effect soon. That's gonna be fun, dude. That is gonna be a lot of fun. I've already got 5 lucid shards. I don't really have all 10, but I've got 5. I might do some raiding when those raids pop out. Now that could be cool, huh? Do a little nighttime raiding. Woo! Just because I really do. I like this expansion a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. The burrower worm. What else? What else? So many bosses. So many cool bosses. Quorum doesn't allow boxing? No, not at all. Nope. The only way you can get 2 accounts on the same IP is if you put in a petition for it, and it's for like a couple, you know. One person plays one character, the other person plays another character. Yeah, you can do that. You can get the IP exemption, and that's the only way. But you're not supposed to log into both accounts, you know, when you're by yourself, kind of a thing. You know, only the other person is supposed to be on the other account at any given time. Oh, that son of a gun. Oh yeah, baby. I'm grabbing. Oh yeah, baby. Get those sweet, sweet runes. Damn, they're delicious. Holy shit, a peridot? I ain't leaving that behind. No way. No way. Hey, there he is. Varnak. Varnak the Sarnak. Two PCs and a VPN, you're just saying? Yeah, but I think the GMs would detect. They would, I don't know. Someone would find out about it. But, you know, it's a good thing. I feel like the majority of the server is on a good path, and I like it. I like the rule set. I like the spawn rate and all that stuff, and I like the expansion. So, very satisfied. Very satisfied. The only time I ever 2-box is on the TLPs. I usually do 2 characters. And even then, it's very tedious. Because you have to true box over there. And so, I hate having to, like, reach over and, you know, reach over and have the other character do something. And then you're back over here and you're pulling or doing whatever. And then you got to reach over. And it's like you're always coming over here to do something, some minor task, you know, assist, attack, cast a heal, whatever it is. It gets tedious. It gets super tedious. Oh, we got a foreman from behind. Okay. I see him. That's how they are, dude. Those foremans are cheeky. Oh yeah, here we go. Those pets gone wild. Ooh, look at all those runes, dude. So many. I love it. I love it. Let me know, Varnak, if you want some summoned bags for runes. I don't know what your bag situation is like. But if you want some summoned bags, I'll give you some. Hey, Orn, what's up, dude? Oriel says, there is a program called Synergy. It's awesome for sharing keybinds and mouses across 2 PCs. Yo, Muffin Chat. We ended up getting some friends along, and they wanted to go to Acrylia Caverns. We're actually going into the deeper cavern itself, which is quite nice for treasure. Some of the plans changed a little. We've got allies. Arr, me matey, arr. Several pirate lads have gathered forth to plunder the booty. And you know what I say? If you get a chance to plunder the booty, plunder the booty. My pirate company, the Sea Hags. That's my pirate company. Arr, Miss Gretchen. Ah, ye scallywags. I do pirate RP on the game Atlas. And my main character's the pirate Gretchen Verdello. She's a tattoo artist. She's very rough around the edges. Rough and gruff pirate lady. Connors is her son. This guy right here. He's one of Gretchen's sons, dude. Always room for more booty. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I knew I liked you, Muffin. You gonna go to live soon? Question mark. I thought about booting up the Shadow Knight to do a few sessions on Mischief. Because I really want to get that dang old augment. I want that augment, dude, on my Shadow Knight. It's the augment that looks like your epic weapon. If you have your epic weapon, you can go on a quest to get an augment that turns all the stronger weapons to look like the epic weapon. So it's a really good augment. And my hang up is I don't have enough AA to survive one of the encounters during the quest. It's a solo quest too, so you can't really like bring help in there or anything. It's a solo quest, and my character is just a little too squishy. It needs the defensive AAs to survive. Lee Connors, that's right, baby. .5 epic? Yeah, I would do that too. You can do the 1.5 pre-quest and you can go straight into the 2.0. But the Shadow Knight 2.0 is really powerful too. It's it's like a group buff. It hits your whole group, gives them a plus attack, I think, something like that. It's really good. Those are some goals I do have. Even though Mischief is not on the current endgame expansion, it's like only 1 or 2 behind. So I could still get my fill of exploration and check out some of these newer expansions on that character. So I think I might play around with that a little bit. I'm not going to 2-box. I don't want a 2-box. I figure if I play that Shadow Knight, I can just have a healer merc if I go in solo, you know. Hey Raina, thinking about playing live? I was thinking about doing a little more progression on my Shadow Knight, my Mischief one. We got the in 2 weeks we have the 7 Days to Die server. So that'll take some time and stuff too. But maybe after the 7-day hype and then before the M&M, I might do a little bit of live. Yeah, might do some live over on the Mischief server, which is a really cool server. It's a really good one. It's got this crazy like random loot. You know, all kinds of stuff. You took a HT, Connor? Yeah, dude. Them suckers hurt. In here, it's going to get nasty. We'll have to be on our P's and Q's. Oh yeah, deep Acrylia, baby, deep Acrylia. And this is where you're going to get some of your better treasure in the expansion. Like, this is a fantastic zone. XP is jacked up through the roof, it feels like. Hey, Squash the Goblin, what's up, dude? Let me know if you do. You'll get an account up. You'll play with me. Ooh, Reina, that'd be amazing. Yeah. So Sweets and I are doing a 7 Days to Die server on the 15th. He's funding it. I'm doing the admin. And so we're going to launch one up. It's a Wild West server. It's going to have the Wild West mod and a Christmas mod. So it's going to be a real weird, odd aesthetic, but I think it's going to be cool. Hey, Barabbas is in the guild. I see you out there, baby. It's going to be an interesting aesthetic. It's going to be a Wild West world with like some Christmas stuff. And both those mods will be kind of fun and just chill and weird. Our main goal is going to be to work our way to the snow and then build like a crazy Christmas place with all the new Christmas stuff. So like a Santa's workshop or something, you know, like a horrific Santa's workshop. You took a poll today. 100% of campers were annoyed that their tent fell over. You'll be on the 7 days too. Can't get rid of me now. Hey, hell no. We need you in our survival winter wasteland. You wonder who all drops the Orbs of Discord on Mischief for the 2.0 epic? I think just Mata Muram, doesn't he? Mata Muram. Watching you make you definitely want to play Quorum again. You just don't have much time anymore with the new baby. Hey, no worries, dude. You know, like, Quorum's a kind of cool server that you can do kind of like in between feedings or restings or whatever, you know, but you can also live vicariously through me, Tinfoiled Hack, because we'll be playing a lot of EQ. Maybe lead because you really got to use the BR right now. All right. Seems like there's several monks here. There's a monk and a beast lord hanging around. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Gerhard. Cool. Fill up that sweet, sweet group, baby. Yeah, we probably do need a healer. You're right. Our raid forces had enough for everyone in a couple of weeks.
It's the land of EverQuest.
Woo! You'd like to join the 7 days if you're allowed. You're so close to getting 3,000 hours. Oh, absolutely, Barabbas. If you join my Discord server, you probably already are, but you know, join the Discord and the 7 Days to Die channel. I just did the announcement. I think it was yesterday, and then around Saturday the 13th, I'll be getting the server booted up, getting it modified, making sure it all works, and then Monday morning is when we'll officially release the password and stuff. So there's a little preview there of the two mods. We're going to do Wild West mod, and we're going to do that Christmas mod. Looks pretty good. Hell yeah, Orin, I see you got that Mischief wizard. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I want to work it in. I want to work it in, especially before Eminem, because Eminem is gonna go hard. Eminem's gonna go hard, dude. Yeah, if you look in the 7 Days to Die channel, you'll see the announcement for the server, and then you'll see we're doing the Wild West mod, and we're doing Little Red Sonja's Christmas mod. It's got like 140 Christmas blocks and workstations and lamps and stuff and lights. So it'll be Wild West, and everything will be old school, except for like the Christmas stuff will be, because it's like magical. It'll be you can have lights and stuff, Christmas lights and all that stuff. So I think it'll be fun. It's gonna be like I said, it's gonna be a weird eclectic mix of mods, but it'll be fun. Too many games, not enough time. Yeah, dude. All right, we got a whole party here. 2 Beast Lords, 2 Magicians, 1 Monk, and we just need a healer, like a solid perma healer. And we'll be freaking going wild in here. I'll probably earn a few AAs. I might even use a potion. Actually, I heard potions don't work on AAs, so no, I'm not going to use a potion. I'm saving my potions for pop. I've earned 2 AAs, but I haven't spent any yet, and I'm about halfway through to the 3rd AA, so we're still pretty new. This is still a fresh 60, I would say, even though it's got epic. How is AA at XP at 60? I would say a little slower than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's not like TLP, that's for sure. It's definitely slightly slower. But an average session like this in a place like this, you could get 4 or 5. You could get about an AA an hour, kind of a thing. It's slower. It's slower. That's not a bad thing. There we go. Skull cracker. Ooh yeah, baby. Crack that skull. You just got to watch out for the harm touches. These guys are harm touchers in here. There's some nasty harm touchers in here. My Shadow Knight, I believe, is level 70 something on Mischief. Maybe 80, but I don't think he is 80. I think he's only level 70 something. So it'll be pretty fun. And like I said, I wasn't really planning on booting up 2 accounts. I didn't really feel like boxing. Ooh, Corpse Razor Gilgaplank. Look, there's a named guy there. Holy smokes. Holy Toledo. Gilgaplank. That's a cool name, huh? Ooh. He seems like he's gonna be a tough one. Back up, you'll face pull. Okay. Oh, we got a Deathbringer behind. Get him! I'm gonna drop a nuke. Woo! Man, this is a good party. 60 cleric coming in? Oh my god, that's amazing. We're getting a cleric, you guys. This party's gonna frickin' shred. This party's gonna rip and shred. Ooh, Grimling Toes. I love Grimling Toes. Too social with the boss. Oh boy. With the healer, we could do 130 in here. Random 1% chance to drop a mount. Oh man. A mount would be nice. I think that might be what I'm kind of saving up for on this character. Is a mount. You know, imagine if I had a mount at the Gremlin Caves and I was just always sitting down while I'm fighting and moving around. Now that would be amazing. Gilgaplank. Look at him, dude. I bet you he's related to Gargamel. I think he is. I think they're cousins. Gilga and Garga are definitely cousins. For sure. Oh yeah, you can see the family resemblance. Yep, he looks just like him, dude. Gilgaplank is definitely in the Gargamel family. Yo! Oh, that big Metroid. I hear him. I hear her. That big old Metroid's coming out. Oh, here she is, dude. Oh, no. She sucked me. That dang old Metroid. Ew, a possessed corpse. Ooh, I love those big blocks, dude. Those large bricks of Acrylia. That's what I'm talking about. That's the juice right there. Random for Soul Reaper? Let's take a look. Oh. Toes, yuck. Those aren't the good toes. They're not slimy. They don't stack. Soul Reaper. Yeah, I've seen one of those before. That's pretty good. That's a nice little necro item for sure. Primary or offhand. Mod channeling 3%. Wow. Very cool. I haven't played a Necro since P99, but I really do like them. They're super strong, super powerful, and like kind of universal, you know what I mean? Oh no, Jack moves. Ooh, what was that? Was that a beast crack? Ooh. Ooh, a little Paragon? Oh my gosh, that feels so good. That sweet, sweet Paragon. Save it for you, you're a Necro? I think one of the other guys won it. They did a little roll off on it. Ooh, yeah. I don't want to be greedy, but... Sweet D. Willie coming in with that orc poem. This one is called Runny's Heating Rabbits by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice.
Ronnie went to the library, and there were hundreds of hooks. History hooks, biography hooks, and lots of Bory stooks. He looked them over one by one, and guess which one he took? A Bryant's cook? A poetry cook? Oh no, a Bomic cook.
It's called Runny's Heating Rabbits by Shel Silverstein, as read in New York voice. Good morning, sweets. How you doing, my man? We're just telling some folks about the 7 Days to Die server that we're launching on the 15th. We had a few people get pretty excited there. Barabbas is going to join us. He wants to play with us. He's been hanging around in the community for a bit of time there. And so we got some other friends who want to join up too. I think we might have to bump it up to a 20 slaughter, dude. We might have to go in 50-50 and push it up to a 20. America and steal it. Let's go. Ah. Yep. I'm thinking we're going to have to bump it up a little. We'll do a little bump up. Ooh-wee. Oh, nice. We got our Clerican. Wow. Look at her, dude. She looks fantastic. Sweet, sweet healer. Let's go. Ooh, that spiritual purity.
Work. Ready to work. Ready to work. Something he doing? Be not that kind of orc.
Hopefully I'll join the compound. Yeah, I think most people will. There might be a little split off, but so what I'll do Monday, I'm actually taking the day off from streaming. I think I'm going to stream tomorrow too. And then Monday we'll take a day off. Monday, I'm going to load the mods on my own account. I'm going to I'm going to make the map. I'm actually going to like get the map ready already. And I can just load it onto the server. So I'm probably going to boot up the map on Monday. And like roll the map and select it. It's going to be a lot of, I think because we're going with the Christmas thing, it's going to be a lot of snow territory. You know what I mean? There's going to be some green, there's going to be some desert, and there's going to be some wasteland. But I think the majority of the map's going to be a snowland, I feel like. You know, just to go with that Christmas theme. What do you think? Do you think it would be too much snow if we did like 75% snow? Yeah, we got to make like we have to make like Santa's workshop. We're going to have to make Santa's like zombie workshop is what we got to do. I feel like. Because we're going to have all that juicy Christmas stuff. That mod has like 240 Christmas blocks, including lights and trees and, you know, like cool stuff. And I think there's even a sleigh. We can hook the sleigh up to the horses because we're going to have horses. I think it'll be really fun. I think it's going to be a fun and interesting server. It's going to be a crazy Christmas night.
But it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Dang it, old Farquaad. Yeah, snow and desert. Yeah, there'll have to be a little bit of green because that's where you start. the way the game works now is all the starting locations are in the green. So there'd have to be a little bit of green, you know. But for the most part, I think it's going to be a lot of snow. But you do need some desert. You do need some wasteland too, just to fill out the game. Make sure that all, because there's different traders and they spawn in those regions. So you still need it. You still need it. Nice. This room is freaking... This is a good room. This room goes wild. If this is the room we're going. I love that song, dude. I want to, dude, what if somebody got married to that song? Do you think someone would get married to that song? That would be a cool song to get married to. You logged onto your POI game the other night. 1,000 people have probably. You're not wrong, Bullet. You're not wrong. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. We're enjoying some EverQuest today, hanging out deep in the depths of the Acrylia Caverns. And we're juicing up. We're juicing up. We went on a little solo platinum grind earlier, and we pulled out about 900 platinum. So it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was about an hour and a half. We pulled a 900. I think that's pretty good. Or what was it? Like, we thought it was about 700 an hour kind of a thing. That's not bad. And it was a fun farm too. We were telling some jokes and frickin' cracking up, having a good time. Ooh, yeah. Runes and toes, baby. Runes and toes. Or can you need like 1K plat and GEB? Dude, you got it, my man. We can get it. GEB is probably cheaper than we think. GEB is probably damn cheap on here. Yo, Dave is gaming. Ooh. Hey, thanks for hitting that big follow. We appreciate that so much. Welcome to the stream.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death. Not today. Please, not today. You're begging him. Don't kill me today, Death. We haven't played GTA 6 yet. God. Just wait until after GTA 6 and then you can come. We're going to have to push this one back. The Bard won't be able to be part of a static, unfortunately. Did you guys get into the named mob? What did he drop? He dropped the Necro Scythe. Little Necronomicon. Little Yum Yum Nami. Alright, we got the room clear, which means there should be some repops soon. I know how this this place is, dude. They pop up. They will pop up. GTA 6 is as popular and mythical as the Rapture itself. I want to roleplay on it. I want to become a big role player on GTA 6. I think that'd be fun. Even though Red Dead's a little more my speed and Atlas is a little more my flavor, GTA I could see being a lot of fun. I do watch people play it, and it looks like a really good time. You guys never said what you want. I feel like I'll be the only child druid, and though that's fine. Well, you know, it's a kind of server that's pretty free for all, fluctuated. You know, the paladin I made, I mainly was just kind of made it to hook up with Jarl and Cyber Jarl and do some grouping with him. You know, as far as like a constant static, I was just planning on, you know, playing that guy once or twice. So ultimately I would say, you know, roll a character that you would have as a main kind of a thing, and have some fun. I plan on playing this for the next week, right? Different characters, doing whatever's going on. And then we got the 7 Days to Die server coming up. And so we'll be playing that for a bit. And then I might slide back into some Mischief server on the Shadow Knight for a week or two, or a couple sessions anyway, before M&M. So, you know, there's a little flexibility there, but it's pretty much just looking to have a lot of fun and do a bunch of cool stuff. The ports and buffs and spot heals. Ports and buffs are huge. The spot heals are really good too. Yeah. Because I still plan on playing a lot of Quorum overall, as far as whenever I play EverQuest. Quorum's pretty much my main server. And we've also got the POP launch next October. So, you know, there's still really good stuff coming out as well. But I like having a little bit of freedom to be able to do other games and stuff too. Catcher would give cleric clarity as well, so between Pal and Cleric Hills, it should be good. Plus haste for the monk / rogue. Yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Oh, damn, I just got harm touched. Son of a gun. I knew it. I knew it would happen. Oh. I just got freaking harm touched, dude. Ouchies. Ouchies. Dang, I can't see that one because that stupid little mound. I was going to nuke that guy, but that little mound was in the way. Hate that. Their target center is their feet. Like, so if you try to nuke them or whatever, the line of sight is on their shoes. Oh yeah, a lot of big blocks in here. I like that. Ooh, another big block. Let's go. I'm down for the big blocks. Dude Work Boy, if you're really wanting to get into modern EQ, Sweets used to know a lot up until Torment of Velius. Ah. A center of knowledge to the community. When you played a shaman, slow is better than mez a lot of the time. You're right. As long as everything is kind of slowed, they could beat on you, and it didn't even really do much. Oh no, my pet's going the wrong way. My bad. My assist. I assisted somebody and they were down the hallway, dude. My bad.
Oops. My bad.
The 75% slow is practically a mez. Yeah, dude. Render them inoperable. And that's the same thing. You're pretty much doing the same thing. Yeah, there you go. Start alpha on the staff on Connors.
John Connor. I need your clothes. I need your boots and your bike. I'm looking for John Connor.
You miss those old streams you used to do in the Torment of Velius Sweets. Ooh. You were doing some Torment of Velius, dude? Little high level stuff? Oh my god. Sweets, we got ya. Busted. He's been doing Torment of Velius. His secret life as a high level. No one played a bard like you? Nice, dude. Ooh, many runes. Yummy. Yeah, they just dropped a new expansion just the other day. The Shattering of Row or something like that. So there's a brand new live expansion out as of a couple days ago. Mischief is like 2-ish expansions behind the live. They're only like 2 expansions back. You want to see power leveling? Sweets is a crazy power leveler. Let's go, dude. I love it. I love it. Are you going to play the zombie game with us, dude, on the 15th, Vertheus? We're going Wild West 7 days and Christmas, too. It's going to be a Wild West Christmas on the 7 days. Nice. You're going to try it out? Cool, dude. It's going to be a blast, I think. We'll boot up on a 20 slaughter. We'll boot it up on a 20 slaughter. I'll probably spin up the map on my client on Monday, this Monday, and get a little map going. Get it up and running, and then I just drop the map file into the server. It's a lot easier to do. You can customize the map a lot better, and you can like kind of manipulate how much snow and how much of whatever. We're gonna go pretty heavy on the snow. A winter nightmare. Oops, I didn't mean to attack that guy. I'm gonna change my assist key to Varnak. There, that'll help out. That'll get my pet on track. Whatever Varnak's attacking is what my pet will attack. Except for when he's already attacking, but...
Leroy Jenkins.
Oh yeah, baby. We're getting juicy. Holy moly, it's juicy in here. Let's check the AA. Ooh.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, baby. Yo, Luna Bean Queen. What's up, lady? Oh my gosh. I love some Luna Bean Queen. I've been doing a little lurking. Enjoying the show. My community, mine and Sweets actually, are launching a 7-day to die server on the 15th. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a Wild West, but it's also going to have a big Christmas mod on it too. So we're looking forward to that. Oh, there's the Possessor. Oh boy, look at him go. Got that good hair. Luna Bee Queen, what up? Woo! We love it. Been lurking over on Luna Bean Queen's channel a little bit. A fantastic streamer. Ooh, Cape of Swirling Imagery. Abjuration 8%. Wow. Holy moly. Oh, I already have one. Uh-huh. Pass. The Abjurer's Cloak. It's pretty cool. And the tooth or whatever. Quest item. So many big chunks of ore. So many big chunks in here. Dang, they annihilated that one. Holy smokes, we're playing a 1999 MMO. This is called EverQuest. We have a full group here. We're in a dungeon slaying many, many gremlings. Nice. There you go, Connors. Get that cloak.
Good lad, good lad. Get that cloak. Good lad, good lad. Excuse me.
There you go, Sweet Tea Willie, dude. Now that's a Thanksgiving burp, dude. Bro, that was literally a Thanksgiving burp right there. Stuffing, potatoes, gravy. Yeah, dude. Oop, I don't want to nuke Varnak's warder.
No, not the warder.
I almost nuked his warder, dude. You wish you would have set up a EverQuest Gauntlet Arena one of those days so you could fight all of chat. You got to beef with them all. Let's go. They be getting wild, huh? This is how we do. This is how we do it. You got so much food left from Friendsgiving? Nice, dude. What's your first leftover? Are you going to do a sandwich or you going to go for a full-blown plate for your first serving? Usually I do a sandwich. The next day, a nice Sammy. Damn, these guys are a little resistant. These little suckers. He resisted my nuke. God. Ooh, ore. I love ore. You do a full plate? Let's go, Cyrus. Wonderful. It's comforting. It's comforting. Smudge are going to resist almost everything. Yeah, dude. It's that layer of smudge, dude. You can hardly get a spell through it. They got that layer of smudge on them. Can hardly get a spell through it, dude. It's like when Arnold. It's like when Arnold's fighting the Predator and he gets like the whole coat of mud going on. And so the Predator can't find him. The power of mud, the power of grime.
If it can bleed, it can die.
Nice logic there, Arnie. That's a good logic you got there. If it bleeds, it can die. Yep, you're right. You're not wrong. You are not wrong, my man. Burnout 4 wore off.
No! Get it back on. Get it back on.
There's the reason you're fat now. It's hard to lose weight, dude. Like stubborn belly fat, that's a thing, dude. That's a real thing, boy. Stubborn is what the key word there. Nice. We are grooving now. Getting that flow. AA is cooking, dude. Let's go. Yeah, we got one AA. We're almost we're pushing. We're pushing some AAs. 100% going to AAs right now. I think at this pace, I'll probably get a few AAs today, which would be kind of nice. Because I haven't bought anything yet. I've only got 2 AAs banked. What do you think is the best first AA to get, Bob? Oh, I just got nuked. What do you think is the best first AA for me to get? You did a bunch here? Run speed. Yeah. Keep you on your toes, keep you moving around, especially indoors when you can't really get a sew or you can't really use your boots. Can't hit you if you're faster than them. Running indoors is huge. Yeah, dude. Boom! There it is. Big nuke. Big nuke. Alright, let's clean up some of these carcasses here. Ooh, another piece of ore. I love ore. Ore is my favorite, actually, out of all the stuff here. Alright, let's get up in here. Woo! Clean it up, boys. Clean it up. There's plenty of stuff on the floor. Let me check my bags. I could probably put away my boots and summon one more conjured bag. Nice. Look at all these big blocks of ore. Ooh, those are juicy.
Time to clean it up.
Yeah, running indoors is really good. You need it for all the high-end dungeons and raids. So ultimately it ends up being one of the most used. Oh, I just got hit from behind.
Ooh, it hurts. It hurt.
My pet's going wild out there. I feel like the drop rate on the runes has been lowered inside here. Oh, yeah. Now we're grinding. Power grinding. Feels good to be on the mage. Mage is a strong class. Ooh, don't hit me.
Oh, how rude.
Yo, happy Saturday, you guys. Hope you're having a beautiful weekend. Holy smokes, that's a lot. The cluster. They come as a cluster. Ooh, a bard. I like bards. It's actually mandatory for raiding in the guild. You have to have the speed increase. That's cool. It makes sense. Because like I said, you're going to be... All those places are indoors, right? The deepest of the deepest places. I could use another cup of coffee. Another cup of coffee. Yeah. So let me know if I'm looting too much. I'm a loot whore. Holy smokes. We got some chunkies in here, some big chunks. Grab this, put this down here, this here. Peridot. Yo, Space Brains.
Loktar Ogar.
How you doing, friend?
Zug zug. What you say? Work, work. Something he doing? Be not that kind of orc.
Your max AA run speed early? Yeah, I like it. I like that. Gotta get it up there. Oh god, there's a priest beating on me.
Ooh. Ooh. Damn, that hurt. I'm hurt.
It's a good thing I got the fungi stick. We have a cleric, and they will heal me, but I kind of enjoy being able to click stick as well. Oh yeah, we're enjoying a fantastic day. Playing some EverQuest. It's a really good group, and it's a phenomenal dungeon. Oh no, not the Skullcracker! Ooh! Ooh! Cracking my skull, man.
How rude.
Let's see. Jack was on the last staff, so what's next? Me? Makima on staff. Makima on staff. And then it's on me. Yeah, baby. She's a little busy to grab the staff. I know. No pressure. She already get it? I'll grab it. Yeah, I gave it to Ma. Got it. Ooh, and then I can get this one. Woo! There we go. Now we're cooking. Hey! Hey-oh, we got one. A muck-covered, crude, filth-covered staff. These things vendor to the vendor for like 150 plat. So it's a big commodity in here. Everybody, we like alpha loot them, you know what I mean? So it should be back on. So it's on Varnak next. Varnak is the next staff. He's the last in line, and it goes back to Connor. John Connor. Soft question for you. Mana rock, same as mana stone. Second question, can anyone use the mana rock? Ah, very good questions. Yes, mana rock, same as mana stone. And the only people who really can't use the mana rock would be someone who doesn't have any mana, like maybe a warrior or something. You can use it directly from the inventory, from one of these slots here. So you don't have to equip it. I actually have one here if you want to look at it. Here's the mana stone. So even though all these classes here, it says they can use them, you know, Shadow Knight can use it, Paladin can use it, you know, that kind of thing, directly from the inventory slot. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. Oh! Yeah, so even though it doesn't say Shadow Knight in that list, the Shadow Knight can still click it from the inventory, from the bag slot, and use it. Is it Quorum? Yeah, Stunzeed, yep. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, we're over on Quorum, having some fun, playing a little EverQuest on a Saturday. This is my Magician. Pretty much a fresh level 60 Magician. I've only got 3 AAs banked, but we will be using them soon. Actually, I'm going to use one. I'm going to use them all. I'm going to get run speed. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. We just got our max run speed. So now I'm much faster. I'm much faster. Look at that. I used my 3 banked AAs to max out run speed. Check that out. We're doing big things here. Big things. Thank you, Orky, best streamer. Well, thank you. And we appreciate you hanging out, supporting the stream, watching the show. We like to have a lot of fun here. And we like to play a lot of EverQuest here. So, thank you. Don't forget to subscribe to my OnlyFans for all the orc feet. I'm just kidding. In the Discord, we have a section called OnlyFans, and it's literally just different pictures of fans, dude. It's pictures of fans. We have a channel called OnlyFans, and it's only fans in there. It's just nothing but fans. And I put a few industrial ones in there. They look pretty good. One guy put in a swamp buggy because it's got a big fan on the back of it. That was hilarious. That was a good one. You always think of OnlyFans, a site dedicated to super desserts. Oh, OnlyFlans. I love flan, dude. That is a good dessert. I love a good piece of flan, dude. Oh. There was this one Mexican restaurant that I used to go to. It was like one of the more like expensive ones. And dude, all their stuff was so good. Hey, Valentine, thank you so much for hitting that sweet follow button. We appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. Their flan, though, at this expensive restaurant was really good, man. And it was big chunks, too, like huge chunks. because it was, you know, it was expensive, so you got to do something. It's high quality for one, and then large portion for two. Was kind of their thing, and that's why it was as expensive as it always was. But it was good ingredients. It was a phenomenal food. Oh yeah, baby. We are doing well down here. Mana Stone are really good on porting classes, where it can only be used in Classic Zone. So you port a mansion, then you gate back. Ooh, I never thought about that. Holy smokes, dude. You're right. Got a fresh Mana Seeker, put my pet on him. Wow. You're right, dude. This place is so juicy with the XP. Holy smokes, we're almost have another AA. Whoa.
Oh no, not the skull cracker.
go. Some sweet, sweet, delicious runes. Those sweet, sweet, delicious runes. I think I'll do a quick AFK as well and grab a cup of coffee and use the head real quick. I will be right back, guys. If you're new in the stream, hit that big follow. Yo, Roland, good morning, dude. Happy Saturday, my man. Good cash, good XP. Yeah, it is. It's amazing. Yeah, I just need to step away real quick for a small AFK. I will be right back.
Yo, strong dat.
I'll be right back, dude. I gotta go grab a cup of coffee and use the head. Real quick. Real quick. Okay, I'm back. Woo! Thank you so much for supporting the stream while we take a small break there. Appreciate you a lot. Got a hot cup of coffee now, boy. This one's hot. Woo! Good morning, Strong Tap. Thank you, Star Sins. Yep. Ooh, that's a hot cup. That feels good. Tastes good. Open me up. Let me breathe. Like, what? That sounds terrible.
Orcs breathe like that. Yeah, that's how we breathe, pretty much.
You like a good hot coffee? Yeah. This is on Project Quorum? Yeah, hey. Dark Leo, we are. We're over on PQ enjoying a fantastic day. Beautiful Saturday. We've got a grinding party here. Getting busy. Fighting the Grimlings. All those Grims. Acrylia Cavern. Oh! You're gonna download the game? Nice, dude. It's a lot of fun. This is my highest level character on the server. It's pretty much my main. And then I have a 32 cleric. 32 erudite cleric. There he is. Dude boy, orc boy. You don't just watch Dude Boy Orc Boy. You experience him. Stuff is cheap here from what you've seen. Yeah, it's really good. Good pricing. Got a 32 cleric. I have a 40 Shadow Knight. And a level 10 Paladin. So we got a few characters on here. We've been holding up and having a lot of fun over here. Yo, fight one. Welcome to the stream. Except the spells, you're not wrong there. The spells are going to be a little bit more expensive. Yep, Connor, it's your staff. He got it? Okay. Well done, lad. Well done. What a staff rubber he is. He's rubbing that staff. What a staff rubber.
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. Beat the devil out of it. You let them know how you feel. Is on Pop? Not yet. We get Pop next October. Next October is the Pop launch. We're on the Luckland server, or on the Luckland expansion. Luckland Raids dropping in January? Yeah, it did. What's up, Fat Matt? Good to see you. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. We're cranking. We're grinding. And we're getting rich. We're getting rich on the Quorum server. I made 900 platinum earlier. Grinding. And then we got into this group. And we're juicing up. We're getting some AAXP. So it's a good day. It's a damn good day on Quorum today. Timing was perfect. It really was, wasn't it? Beating that staff. He's always beating that staff, dude. That thing's freaking bright red because he's been beating it so much. Bright red. Speaking of which, you need to put your pots you made up in the bazaar. Ooh, you doing a little pots? You doing some potsies? Let me ask you this. There's no gate pot, is there, Roland? Is there a gate potion, dude? Ones that melees can use? Or is it only the kind you buy at that vendor, the expensive one? We might have been in an ad break when... It comes in pop? Yeah, probably. Also ads? Yeah. Yeah, they must be. They must be. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. I wanted some gate pots for my melee characters. Yeah, there's the one from the vendor. It's like the instant cast one, but it's also mad expensive, and it's oops. That's good coffee. A little bit strong. It's a dark roast, so it's a little strong flavored. And it's nice and hot. Hey, another stick. Let's go. Getting them sticks. Damn, we got look at how many of these big ass bricks we have. That's a lot of big bricks. Them thick bricks. Oh, are we fighting Ben Stiller? He looks like that, huh? From, what's the movie called? What's Jack or whatever? It's Jack or something like that. Handy Jack. Simple Jack. Oh, man. Holy man. That movie was pretty good, Tropic Thunder. I will say that that was a funny ass movie. Goodbye, Mama. Now you can have ice cream in heaven. Ooh, another stick. Look at that.
Oh! Oh! Dang old mana seeker.
What are you getting into today, Fat Matt? You playing any games? What's cracking? Ooh, slowly doing some bard work. Nice, dude. That's my next main character on the next TLP. I'm going to do a bard main. Never played a main before, a bard main. So we're going to go for it. Monsters and Memories, I'm going full-blown cleric. Yo, dirty old socks. Let's get some W's in the chat for DOS. Let's get some W's in the chat for our friend DOS. The most handsome. W's in the chat for Dirty Old Socks, gang. Let's go. EverQuest hype. We're having some fun. We've been playing Corm for a little bit. Enjoying a nice variety of adventures. Today we decided to turn it up and get down here into the Acrylia Caverns. We fought Gremlings for about an hour and a half. We earned about 900 plat. And then some of the boys was gathering up, and we decided to get in there and have a little more fun. Go deep into the Acrylia Caverns. Ooh, thank you so much for hitting that big shout out for Dirty Old Socks. Give that man a follow if you already aren't. If you're not following, you're missing out. That was a cool D&D session last night. I was enjoying that. Hanging out, enjoying that session. That sweet D&D sesh. All right, I get the next staff, baby. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm on the prowl now. I'm on the prowl for a staff. Woo! Oh, there it is. This priest has one. Holla!
Let's go.
Now that's what I'm talking about, baby. That juice. Ooh, let me get some of that juice. Next is on V. V next. A V-neck. You're wearing a V-neck. Babo. My mom kind of is a bard main. She's very musical. She likes to sing. You know me. Let's go. You feel seen? Let's go, baby. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You've been pretty much on several streams the last few days, dude. You've been getting going pretty hard. When are we going to get the WTH Just Call Me Bob stream? That'd be pretty fun, dude. OBS is free. OBS is free. Man, extended target window is just so nice. You'd miss it on Quorum. I do like that extended target window. Those are really nice. Bob's been streaming for the last like 48 hours, dude. Need a second PC? I hear you. I hear you. I only have one. I'm on the main PC, but I do have 2 monitors. You definitely have to have a minimum of 2 monitors to stream. And then I have a second computer over here that I have another screen where I can see like my YouTube chat, my Kick chat, all that stuff. Or if I'm true boxing, you know, I can use the second computer for the true box. Maybe in the next 2 years, I might be able to get a new computer. And when I get a new computer, I'll probably turn this computer into a second one that like runs the stream or something. Oh boy, there they go. Oh, there's a big one in there. You miss the extended target so much? Yeah, it's really good, huh? Because you can change it to different stuff. Like, you don't have to just have enemies on there. You can have friendlies, you can have neutrals, you can do so much with it. You can actually track kind of a lot of stuff with it. It's a very powerful tool. GBH, you're lazy and you like EQ auto-looting window? No, I know what you mean, dude. That's a nice thing. It's a nice... It's a nice quality of life as well. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on doing a little bit of Shadow Knight stuff on Mischief. I'll spin up that Shadow Knight again at some point. And some of the main goals I have for it is that augment for sure. The augment is humongous. I'd like to get him to like maybe level 90-ish, you know. Shadow Knights end up really good too in those later expansions. Like really good. It's GOD, I believe, or maybe even farther. Because I don't even remember it being in GOD. Like, I think it's beyond Omens, possibly even. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Hey, Cosbig, how you doing? Is it live or private? We are on private. This is Project Quorum. But we were just talking about live servers as well. Yep, we're over on PQ, having a lot of fun today. This is a level 60 magician. And we're in a Acrylia Cavern group over on the moon of Lucklin. Oh, man. Good place to grind. Good place. Xtar was only 5 slots back then as well. Yeah, you ended up getting 8 A's that gave slots, but it might not have been, you know, it might have only been 5 during that first expansion that unlocks it. And then it maybe went up later. Hey, there's Cheech and Chong. Look at him go. Here, man, take 2 of these. Oh, wait, man, don't take those. Well, I already took them. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't take those. I used to love those Cheech and Chong movies. Ooh, there's that cloak. I already have one of those cloaks, so have at it, boys. Have at it. Look at that, though. Modification Abjuration, 8%. Dude, that would actually be really good on my Shadow Knight. The Shadow Knight can't wear it, though. This would be lit on a Shadow Knight. Yeah, he was doing most of my spells are abjuration, like all the drains and all that stuff, dude. That cloak would be disgusting on a Shadow Knight, actually. There was an AA for it at some point, but I don't remember it is in the era. You know what else Live has that is great is the Slash Bazaar and the Slash Briker. Yeah, I think Mischief, a little resurgence of Mischief could be pretty fun to do if you wanted to do some high level content, you know, like some level 90 plus stuff. I think that'd be the best option. It's only like 2 expansions behind, I think, right now, and is due to catch up, you know, I think within the next year. So you could potentially make it like your permanent high level server. Variety Void's on that server. He's another streamer. He's been working on his high level character there. And I've been giving it a bunch of thought, like which server would I play on if I wanted to. I kind of think that'd be the best choice. By the time you caught up with Live, that server would be caught up with Live, right? So, I don't know. But I definitely do want to work on that. I want that augment, dude, on my Shadow Knight. It'd be pretty fun. I'm probably going to do, you know, a bunch of different EverQuest stuff all the way up until M&M launches. And then we'll just, you know, we'll mix in some other games in between, like, you know, the 7 Days to Die server and stuff like that. But I'm going to try and stay in the EverQuest category for a little while and just do a bunch of various things. Free trade, yeah, the free trade is nice, and you actually kind of get more drops as well, because of the way that the loot tables things works is whenever you kill a boss or whenever you kill a named or whatever, he has a chance to drop additional tables worth of loot. And so you'll commonly see 2 or 3 items from one thing, you know. That loot table shit is where it kind of gets juicy. You get like a bunch of extra drops. Staff over there, I think we're on V for Varnak, or maybe not. We're on C. C for Connor. Oh, Gearhart. We're already up to Gearhart. Holy smokes. Okay. Dang, we've been getting a lot of staffs. Nice. Dang, we're already back on M. Holy moly. Wow. That is juicy. Nice. I even thought about possibly doing Aerodune because, you know, as like a little tribute to Brad, you know, pick up over on Aerodune a little bit and have some fun. So there's different options and weird options for live servers. I do think Mischief would be the best one though. Because if you're doing live, you pretty much have to have a sub anyway. At least at the higher levels you do, because you need all that heroic stats and all that stuff. So if you're gonna eventually have to do a sub anyway, then you will be having Mischief around. You don't need a sub to level up to around 80, 90, but afterwards you kind of do, because a lot of the equipment has heroic stats, which you won't gain anything from if you don't have a sub. So you kind of have to have a sub 80 plus. A lot of people are still upset with Dark Paw over the THJ stuff, so there are some sensitivities on the subject. And I know. Titanium client works for Quorum? Yeah. Use your titanium. Oh, damn. I just got freaking harm touched from behind while I was sitting down. Oh, I just got freaking waylaid, dude. Dang. Oh. Holy smokes, dude. I just got freaking downtown Julie Browned. Harm touch from behind? Yikes, dude. It hurt, bro. It hurt. We do have a cleric. And I also clicked the fungi staff, so I'm getting a little fungal right now. A little fungal cure. Whoo, that hurt. That one hurt. It was like more than half my health. If I wouldn't have had this egoism, dude, right here, that have 9 minutes left on, I probably would have been one shot right there. That was a one shot. I could tell. Quorum is a Talk P client. Julie Brown, you remember her? She was wild, huh? Holy smokes. They removed that since Heroes. Oh god, I'm getting beat on again from behind. So many gremlins here. Deep in the heart of the Grimling Forest. There we go. think I can have a small seat back here against the wall now that everything's been repopped around here. We should have a small time of safety to sit down, gather some mana. You mean if the titanium works, you will just put your disc in? You'll just put your disc in there and go. I'm pretty sure it does. I think I use titanium. Ooh, this one's got the stick. Let's go. Oh, I think this one's on Mac. This one's on Mac. I got excited. For that treasure. Army matey, we're excited for that treasure. Ooh, another stick. Yay. So one of these sticks is mine and one of these sticks is Max. Let's go, baby. Ooh, I'm glad I picked this one. It had some other good stuff on it. Got one. Oh, looted. You found it was built to take the Mac client TAC P. I thought I've heard that too. Yeah, that there was that they had Mac, that you could do Mac on this too. I think, I'm pretty sure. You think you remember having to remove your titanium when you first got on PQ? It has to be that other client. Oh, okay. It's been a while since I've done it, and I've had it on here for a couple years, or however long, since when it launched, you know. Orc Boy, this character Orc Boy is actually a character that incepted during launch. Let me see if I can do a birthday. Played. Time playing Orc Boy, 19 days, 6 hours, 34 minutes. Doesn't it say his birthday though? Oh yeah, birthday. Sunday, October 1st, 2023. Let's go, dude. I think that's a launch date. If it's not the launch date, then it's like the day after or something. We got a real nerd here. He's got a day one character on the server. Yeah, all this stupid battle spam is in my main chat. It's supposed to be in here. Filters. There. I think that fixed it. For some reason there's still some melee going into there. Yeah, people's kicks and stuff are going in there for some reason. Others... Sometimes the filtering, like the chat filtering, is a little odd in EQ. So we got kicks and... We got kicks are going into this window for some reason. I need to get those out of that window and into the spam window. Under Zeal, melee special? Okay. Thank you. My melee special? Other melee special. There we go. Fantastic. Still have a few spells ringing up over here. Spells, others, non-melee hits. We'll just do that, see what happens. I think that did it. Yay! We've got an actual main chat now. Holy smokes. We can know things. We can know main chat things again. You just Googled it. No, you cannot use titanium for PQ. I think I used, I thought I used the Steam one, honestly. I may be tripping, but I almost want to say I think I used the Steam one. That's the only time I ever got the Steam one. Because I always had the standalone client. I never went through Steam. I want to say I think I used Steam one for PQ. Dude, you know who would have really liked PQ? And I always bring him up. I bring him up at least once a week. Our boy El Jefe, man. He would have been a big PQ guy, I think. The only one that works is Talk P. I had that saved. I already had... Whichever one I already had it saved. And the reason why was because I booted up Talk P a few times so I could do that old interface. I did a couple of streams with that old ass chunky stone interface, and it was on Talk P. And so that's why I already had like the stuff saved and all that. I have it saved on a external D drive, so I can go and do stuff, you know. Like I can boot it up anytime or whatever. Like once I already searched it down and figured it out, I saved the client separately, permanently. Which came in handy. Which comes in handy.
Oh, I'm getting hit. Ouch. I'm hit. Oh, he got me. He got me good.
Yeah, he played on Talk P time. Yeah, he's the one who taught me the stone interface. Because he tried that out too, and I was like, ooh, I was like, that looks really fun and cool. So, we'll give it a 3 cheers to Mr. El Jefe. The man, the legend.
Oh, I'm hit. I'm hit.
You guys are like, man, Orky BRPing too much. He doesn't take the game seriously. Why does my character sound like like Fat Albert? Hey man, that's just her voice, you know? She just has a Fat Albert voice. Ooh, another stick. I see it. Ooh, oh God, oh! Okay, put that in here. Put that one. Put in here. We are getting low on space though. V on stick? Okay. There you go. Yeah, baby. Get that big V, baby. Ooh, another stick. Holy smokes. I can't believe it. It's getting juicy in here today. A lot of sticks? Heck yeah, man. Just feeling nice and woody in here. Woody Nelson. Are you smoking them stems? Oh, God. Phew. Sometimes when you're a young lad and you ain't got no bud hookup, you might venture and smoke a stem. It tastes horrible, dude. It smells like popcorn. It's gross. Give you a headache. Luckily, weed nowadays doesn't really have stems, you know what I mean? They usually trim all that out. So, or at least, you know, some of it, most of it. All that dispensary stuff has to be trimmed pretty good. I will give it up for the quality control over there. I can appreciate it. Good, but doesn't. The brown frown still has a bunch of branches in it. It comes in like compressed as hell, freaking flat. Stems and seeds. Oh yeah, I remember. Yo! Dang those murlocs. They're always infiltrating. Vacuum sealed, exactly, dude. You get a block, dude. Hey, man, you know anyone to get some herb? Yeah, man. You get it and it's a freaking block. You're like, what is this? You got that one friend who like didn't mind digging into it and like fluffing it up and picking all the shit out of it.
Oh! I'm beat! I'm getting beat! Ooh, ooh, help me, lady. Help me. Ooh, ooh, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Oh, oh, yeah, that feels so good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Branches. One time you got a half pound in the late 90s. It was totally brown frown. Didn't really get you high either. It's just like so much work. And you're digging through it. And you're freaking... By the time you're done, you're exhausted. Your hands are sticky. Smell like shit. And then you just get a big ol' headache, dude. Freaking... No munchies, nothing.
Oh, damn.
Warloo. We used to tell the kids that eating the beans would make them sterile. Ugh. Oh, herbalist. He's attacking me.
Ooh.
Let me see if I can get through here. Yeah, right there. Nice and safe in the corner. You used to call it head change. At least we're getting a head change. Exactly. The brown frown doesn't even smell skunky. It smells like potting soil. If anything, the brown frown was crunchy and dry. Oh, yeah. We used to get this one kind called frickin' headband, dude. Headband. Made you feel like you were wearing a frickin' headband right around here. You know what I mean? Hey, man, you got any more of that headband? Yeah, man, I got another one of them headband. Woo, let's go. Let's see where we are on the AA meter. Ooh, we've got one banked and halfway through another. Now that's big, dude. This camp is freaking amazing. This is a juicy camp. Like I said, though, it can get a little challenging. These creatures, a lot of these creatures do harm touch. You know? So, it can get pretty spicy back here. We've got some pretty powerful characters back here. Place is great. You got to be grouped for at least a duo. Yeah, I tried to come in here solo and it was not a good idea. Ooh, another stick. Let's go. You know, just try and like fish around at the entrance and stuff, and it's those darn harm touches, man. They hurt bad. You gotta watch out for those, dude. I'm scared of them. I'm absolutely terrified of harm touches. I can only imagine Howling Stone too. It's got to be pretty gnarly. you camp the entrant mob on the 2 to 3 hall. You can do that easy with the KEI. Nice, nice. Is this my stick or is that her stick? M stick or O stick? Because I do see a stick over there. Mac? Okay. Yeah, Mac stick. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh! Oh, skull crackers, dude. Those guys hurt too. They hit pretty hard. I'm such a mage. I should probably put on my own armor spell. Would be helpful. Orky, don't you know to put on your own armor? Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Oh yeah, look at that. Arc shielding. So good. We also have Phantom Plate, which is another really good spell. Yeah.
Oh, son of a gun!
That's how creatures are. As soon as you buff yourself, they're like, oh, I want to take a hit. I want to swing at that one. You believe in Luckland, you also get mana regen buff. Yeah, I have to track that one down. I don't have that one right now. It's expensive too. It comes from, I want to say WW Dragons. So, the only people selling it are usually the raid guilds, I think. I'll have to look that one up again and see what's up with it. I know I need it though. I think it has AC on it too. So it's like really, really sexy. You can get it for about 1.5. Nice, that's not bad. We probably made that today, honestly. Because I made the 900 earlier, right? And then this, when I empty out these bags are going to be another few hundred, especially with those sticks. So I'm next on the sticks, so that'll be like 4 sticks. That's a lot. Ah, there it is. There's my stick.
Ooh, damn. Look at the stick on that son of a gun. Hell. I ain't seen a stick so big in years.
It's getting a little weird in here. Yeah, baby. Woo! O stick looted. Let's go. Ooh! Next. Yeah, we made enough today, I would think, to probably get that scroll if there's any up for sale. Treasure. We got several bags of treasure. Oh god, that thing saw me from way over there. As soon as I sat down. Holy smokes. Whew. He almost got me, man. Freaking dream spinner. $800 easily? Probably, yeah. That's my rough estimate for coinage. I grabbed a lot of those bulk ores, those big ores, because they do actually sell at the in the bazaar. So I will definitely patch them through to the bazaar. Veil of Zarn, yeah, something like that. Yeah, I did look up. I am actually kind of missing a bunch of various spells. That being one of them. That's like one of the big ones I need to get. I think that's it, because I have Call of the Hero. I have all that stuff. That's the only one I think I'm missing, really. Oh yeah, baby. Cranking and grinding. Cranking and grinding. Especially the cranky part. Vox is the invulnerability. Transon's Phantasmal Protection is the buff with the mana regen. Yeah, that's what I need. Transon. Do you think he is like a powerful mage, like a legendary mage? Transon? Because he's already got that spell named after him, and the same one, the Elemental Infusion. Transon. We could ask David Attenborough what he knows about it. What do you know about Transon? Question mark. Let's find out. Let's find out what he is.
Dude Boy Orc Boy asked me, what do you know about Transon? Ah, yes, Transon, a notoriously dull corner of North. Even the rats there seem bored. Dude Boy Orc Boy's persistence in this digital wasteland is remarkable in its own tedious way.
Damn, David, he be clowning, dude. David be frickin' clowning me a lot of times. So it's a place. It's not even like a magician, a famous magician. Have I watched the redo of the Gods in the New AQ expansion?
Hello.
They're putting that old engine to the test. Yeah, I noticed that. I saw one video where Saul Rowe was standing there and he was like had his spear all out and everything. Yo, Cyber Jarl,
Hello.
What's up, dude? Happy Saturday to you. Hope your day's been going well. And I hope they didn't inundate you in too many requests. You need to get your Morgan Freeman voice thing and have it do a story time. That would be pretty cool. I do like that. I do like that. Morning, happy Saturday. Just got up. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, that's cool. You getting ready to sign in? Oh yeah. There's gonna be. That's the noise of how many requests are gonna be queued up. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I won't do that to you. No, Orky, that's so mean. That was mean. I'm sorry. Oh, you're off today tomorrow too? Cool. Fantastic. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember now. I might have a memory in this brain of mine sometimes. The new Candlestick humanoid looks awesome, and their animations also look really good. Candlestick? 4-day, 10-hour schedule, so you got Friday, Saturday, and Sunday? Yeah, that's right, that's right. Damn, that is sweet, dude. Holy smokes, that's good. I think did that schedule change or something? Or have you changed to that in the last 6 months or something? Because I thought it was a little bit different before, where I think you were doing more weekends, no? That's actually a phenomenal schedule, dude. That is an amazing schedule. Yo, Grix! What's up, dude? Hail and well met, my friend. We're in the land of Norath, slaying the evil Grimling Menace. They've taken over this place. They've conjured the spirit of Shadi Ka. Or what's it called? Kadi Shah. Something like that. One of those two. They're delving. They're delving a little deep. We've all learned from the elves what happens, from the dwarves what happens when you delve too deep. Kali Ma! Kali Ma! Dude, that fucking scene used to get me so much. I had that movie on tape when I was a kid. Imagine playing that scene over and over again as a kid. You're like, what the hell? I used to laugh at the guy, dude. That was so mad. So deranged. Shadi Ka sounds so dirty. Temple of Doom, yeah, I had that on tape. And so I used to watch that a bunch. I loved all those Indiana Joneses, you know. The third one, I didn't like it as much when I was a kid. I was like, oh, this sucks. This is mad slow. It's not as good. But as I got older, the third one's actually pretty legit, dude. Where they find that monk. He's been drinking off the Grail, like the Holy Grail forever. They actually find like a knight, you know what I mean, like an old Templar knight. Bro's been just drinking the Grail for freaking hundreds of years down in a cavern. No time for love, Dr. Jones. Thought it was gonna be a fart, but it turned into a shart. Oh man.
Oops. Excuse me.
The Last Crusade's your favorite out of the series? Yeah. So, on the Nintendo, actually, I believe, they came out with that game. They came out with they came out with Last Crusade, and it was actually really good. It was fun and cool. It was a pretty upstanding game. Had a lot of cool elements to it. Oh yeah, that's sweet, sweet Acrylia Cavern. There it is, another Mac stick. Wow, we are just filling up with sticks in here today. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. The Indiana Jones game you remember playing the most was Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis on DOS. It was basically a point-and-click adventure. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. I actually really like those, like King Quest and the Black Quadrant and all that stuff. Those were really good old DOS games. Tempted to grab it on GOG. Nice, dude. They might have it on Internet Archive for free. Internet Archive preserves all that old stuff, and they usually have it. You might even be able to just literally play it directly from the website. Are you keeping up with any of the Pantheon updates? I've seen a little bit of them. Yeah, Grix. I've been watching Joppa play on his stream. He's been doing little sessions, little gaming sessions. Those have been pretty good. I've been keeping a little eye on it, you know, because I do like it. I'm a big Pantheon fan as well. And I'll definitely be playing Pantheon and stuff too. I think my next big push, my big push is going to be Eminem, right? We're going to try and push as much as we can and be online as often as possible and all that stuff. And freaking go ham. We're going ham on Eminem. That's the goal. That's the goal. But then, yeah. If Pantheon gets going in the next like 2-ish years, you know, we'll play that too. Thank you for the party, everybody. That was really good. Yep, I'm gonna gate out 2 as well. Man, what a bunch of legendary heroes, dude. We kicked ass in there. We freaking kicked ass in there, dude. Barnack, you're sexy. Alright, let's go see what we did. What kind of yummies did we make from that adventure? I think we got a lot. That was a good session, dude. That was amazing. Let's go see what juicy juicies we made. All Pantheon needs to do is get a lot of people back on the release. A good bard. So many waiting on that. Yeah, the bard will be really, really good. All right. So we have 0 coin on us right now. And let's just see how much we made from the Acrylia Caverns. It's going to be a lot, I think. We also have a bunch of ore to sell on the bazaar, but let's just do the raw stuff right now. Damn, these are all the good runes too. Like, the runes inside Acrylia Caverns are way better than the runes in the hallway. A little juicy. I grabbed a lot of those blocks because they're pretty good still. They're heavy as hell, but all these bags are 100% weight reduction conjured bags, so I don't mind the weight. I don't mind the weight. Ooh, yeah. Big platinum, big platinum. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Now we're cooking. Holy smokes, he's already up to 1200. Damn. 1281 platinum. From the Acrylia Caverns group. Isn't that amazing? Holy smokes. Now that is juicy. That is juicy. The higher level armor looks really cool. Oh yeah, I saw a little bit of that. It does. That's a spell scroll. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Let me see what they got. Because if it's out there, I'll probably buy it. Let me go look. Transon. Elemental Infusion's the only thing. So there's no... The armor spell's not for sale right now. Oh! Darn. I'll have to keep an eye out for it. And snag it up next time it goes up. You need to run that all the time. Shit, that sucks. Yeah, it'll come back up. People, I want to say, I remember looking it up, and I want to say it came from dragons, like Western Waste ones. And so, I'm sure there's some groups that go out there and like farm those dragons for scrolls and stuff like that. That's all it is. Am I using all my summoned gear? Yeah, I am. I'm using my earring, my ring, and my bracer. Yep. Earring, ring, and bracer. I'm using all 3. They're still very, very good. My equipment is pretty decent. I mean, I have a few good pieces. I don't have like any raid pieces or anything, but I got some upper end dungeon pieces. I'd say my epic's my best piece, and then maybe the robe is probably my next best piece. I'm going after the solstice airing as well, and so I was looking to do a solstice airing pretty soon. That's going to be the next big piece I go after on this character. Get that sweet, sweet solstice airing. Solstice? Solstice? How do you pronounce it? Solstice kit is like 12 to 15. It's not bad though. The earring itself is good, and the MP5 is really good. You know what I mean? So I'm down for it. Down for it. It's not really MP5. It's mana regeneration. Raw regen. But, you know, that's why we farm some plat. We get out there, we put in some work, we grind that platinum so we can use it to get cool stuff. Upgrades. Upgrade with 2 Ds for a double dose. Okay, there we go. What a frickin' grind session that was, dude. That was fun. Oh yeah, look at that sweet orc boy go. He loves to do the wog. The thing about the wog is it's as fun to do as it is to watch. It's as fun to do as it is to watch. Alright, I think that's going to do it for us. A solid session. Yo, what up, dude? Baron Nuts and Bolts, I got my own Tangia. Did you see that? We're on live, dude. We had to get it approved and everything through Tangia. The Orc Wog is online. Any streamer who uses Tangia can select it and put it on theirs. Isn't that cool? Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. We're getting ready to head out. We just did a solid adventure. We did a platinum farm for about an hour, hour and a half. We went out to the Grimling Forest. We fought a whole bunch of Grimlings. Got about 900 plat from it. Then we jumped into an Acrylia Cavern group for a couple hours. Grinded out some AAs. And grinded out some AAs, and we made another like 1,200 plat. So total, we're sitting at what? Almost a little over 2,000 platinum today, or around 2,000 platinum for the farm. I think that's pretty good, dude. think that was a pretty good darn haul. Holy smokes. AAs, we earned several AAs. We did spend 3 of them on run speed, so we got max run speed now. Honestly, I don't even think I need J-Boots anymore. This is just as fast as J-Boots, isn't it? Run speed 3. We could probably put the boots in the bank now. Actually, we do use them though as a debuff, as a junk buff rather. Yeah, I know what you mean, Osiris. We do keep it as a junk buff, but I don't have to keep it here to click anymore. I can free up a space, I feel like, until such time as said raid, said junk buff situation. Yep. Damn good session. A damn good session. Yeah, the quick junk is important because I've been in raids, I've been in encounters where it starts stripping your buffs from the first one. And if you would have just kept the junk buff up, it would have always only took that junk buff. So you're right. I've been in that scenario. I've absolutely been in that scenario. Alright guys, we're gonna get out of here. Let's see if we can find ourselves a community raid target. Oh, here we go. Here's somebody. Playing live. They're on the new expansion and the new content. We're going to show a bit of community love. I've never met this person before, so we're going to try them out for the first time. See what they're all about. They are playing the new expansion, so I thought, okay, why don't we go show a little community love and drop in, see what this new expansion's all about. Go see what they're up to. Thank you guys so much for coming by the stream today. It was absolutely amazing, a fantastic session, and a very good time. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I was going to go ahead and stream again tomorrow morning, and then I'll probably take Monday off. Monday I'll boot up a map for 7 Days to Die. I'll check out the mods beforehand, put it up on my first player, and actually spin up a couple of maps and pick the better of the choices for the upcoming server. Alright guys, have a good day. Peace out. Much love. And I will see you on the next stream. Farewell.
Bye, smoochies.